nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420. Ho, ho, ho.
Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show.
It's smoke back with facts and that commanded speech. I'm tired of whack motherfuckers rapping flaccidly. They say the earth is photoshopped because it has to be. I see the zealots calling flat earth blasphemy, saying it's an anti-science catastrophe, repeating talking points oh so casually. Then their eyes glaze over in apathy, believing in consensus haphazardly. They are caught up in a ball earth fallacy, and they don't care how the world works actually. Independent thought becomes another casualty. When you like, give me them pre-packaged answers, please. No matter how they censor us massively, still killing their mainstream fantasies with ODD and Matty Moses on a masterpiece. And we will never ever stop while the masses sleep. Peace.
Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to come. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show. Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to come. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show.
The curtain drops, you realize we're all props, just disposable drones once the show stops. Crisis actors keep acting, I don't understand how. I guess that's the state of our society now. Y'all think Alice went deep? Well, you need to keep digging. Take a break from the mainstream, do your own thinking. All that Kool-Aid you drinking, don't know about Red 40? Stuff's a carcinogen, oh, but I guess that's boring. Much more fun when it's sprinkled with some facts to ignore. Turn a blind eye until death's knocking down your door. Oh, you trust the government? Well, good for you. Must make it easy to deny all the dirty deeds they do. It makes me laugh when people think there's no hidden hand, like the higher-ups are winging it without a plan. I'm talking Soros, Rothschilds, and Rockefellers. Love to bring them behind the barn and give them the old yeller.
Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to come. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show. Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to come. The world's a stage and they're
This world is ran by wicked, parasitic psychopaths, and the system that we live in was designed to crash. The lawn is full of snakes slithering inside the grass. I'm gonna mow it so it's easier to find their ass. We need to talk about how the whole world has been enslaved. We need to talk about what happens when you misbehave. We need to talk about 9/11 and Sandy Hook. You won't find our true history written in any book. I can't stand to look at what's happening, it's overwhelming. I wanna see people take a stand, but there's no rebelling. Sheeple getting bamboozled, but yet they barely notice. That's why I'm riding with my soldiers, smoking Natty Moses. We're shedding light everywhere until all the roaches scatter. And we ain't stopping until we get who we're going after. Take back our power and then dig ourselves out of this hole. Create a better future for us.
Yeah, that is the goal.
Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show. Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show.
Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show. Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. The world's a stage and they're putting on a magic show.
Where am I supposed to go? I don't think I could do this for too much longer, man. These are the last verses I'll ever write. Lonely roads have been walked, the winter's been long, the ice is never melting. The price of my sins, I'm on a credit card, still paying my debts, my personal health's sweltering. Kids looking up to me, what should I tell to them? The nightmares upon me, the dirty laundry is on me. I am the darkness standing amongst an army of zombies. The serenade of a renegade has been sung already, and then some, but the past is catching up, coming to get me. People know my bloated face, everywhere I go to chase a cop. I need to slow down, I need to stop. It motivates my flow to space, and motor races in my thoughts. I'm moving at the speed of light, I can't slow the pace. Mommy crying on the phone, wife kicked me out the crib. Strangers wanna buy me drinks, right about the life we live. Push me deeper down, I creep around in this isolation. But what am I after now? What is this life I'm chasing? Back into the darkness, everywhere that I go. My enemies are all dead, it's all my survival. It's all about being more ruthless than a rival. Pistol in my pants with my hands on the Bible. And I can't see the world beyond. I'm too far gone, I can't go home. He's trying to drink again, I seen him smoking in the alley downtown the other night. He's doing coke again. He thinks he's getting rich, he's just gonna be broken in a million different pieces with the hands of fate choking him. I'm still alone, walking with the killer's dome. I never left this place, but I don't feel at home no more. My memories are moving slow, my past is speeding faster, full of anger and rage. And I'm a greedy bastard, dollar signs in my rhymes, Benjamins are in my eyes. Enemies are hard for me to see, pretenders in disguise. My mind's fucked up inside, I can't remember lies, I don't even know the truth. I've been on a bender like ever since September, right? Now into February. What about the bodies in your past that you said you buried? I can't remember shit, digging up the cemetery. The voices in my head are back, you talking to them already? Back into the darkness, everywhere that I go. My enemies are all dead, it's all my survival. It's all about being more ruthless than a rival. Pistol in my pants with my hands on the Bible. And I can't see the world beyond. I'm too far gone, I can't go home.
We are live. What's going on, people? How we doing tonight? Memorial Day. Well, tomorrow's Memorial Day, but it's Memorial Day. What's up? So we got give a quick shout out. We got Tommy Tell the Truth, Jenny T.I. Murphy, Melanie Moran. What's up? Yeah, that's because we're from the same neighborhood, Melanie. We grew up in the same group of people. You know, he's my friend. Jason Starr, cool. Didn't know he had a new album out. Flat Fellows here. Wow, we got a lot of people here tonight. There's a lot of people on tonight too. I'm surprised. I thought no one was going to show up. Thought no one was going to be here. We got Jason Starr. All these wonderful people. The most greatest, most wonderful, tremendous people. Tremendous people. Sitting Bull. You know what? I think we have the most tremendous people in this room. Wonderful, most tremendous people. The most best people in their fields. You know what? You know what I think? You know what I think? That this just might be the calm before the storm. Oh, gotcha. 3 fingers. All right. I'm not gonna go all the way. The chat's going too crazy tonight for me to even keep up with it. So I don't know. I was waiting for Singe Man. Singe Man's supposed to be showing up. He's probably getting some last minute work done. So I wanted to. I was thinking Memorial Day. What the fuck are we gonna do for Memorial Day? You know? And I was thinking like, I don't know. I was gonna break down the new PsyOps thing. You guys seen that? Ghost in the Machine. I was gonna break the whole thing down and I was like, you know, it's kind of been done. Probably it's just stupid. It's just pointless. Everybody knows. Like, I mean, I might still do it. I might still do it on another show, but for Memory Day, I wanted to look up Mandela Effects, right? So I found a friggin' database, guys. I went online and I started Googling around, you know, just doing my own research, looking up Mandela Effects. I wanted to find like some cool Mandela effects and stuff like that. And so I started doing my own research and I found this. Let me show you. Let me share with you guys what I found. Some of you guys might know about this. I don't know. It's new to me, but all right. So I don't like, you know, oh, actually, yeah, it's not that bad. I thought it was like missmemories.com or something. No, it's alternatememories.com. Okay. Mandela Effect top 500 list. So this is like a huge Mandela Effect database, guys. Like the Mandela Effect. Let me just read it. I'll narrate a little bit for shits and giggles. The Mandela Effect is where a group of people remember something for which there's no evidence. Well, that's not true because we do have evidence. The residue is the evidence, but okay. It's named for many remembering Nelson Mandela dying in prison in the 1980s and not 2013. Rather than accept their memories are faulty, many of those experiencing this claim it is no coincidence so many are affected and say the past has somehow changed. That causes for this are unknown, but theories ranging from CERN experiments to it being evidence of time travel, blah, blah, blah. We've heard all that. Here's a list of many well-known ones, sourced from various internet users, forums, direct reports. So basically, there's 500 Mandela effects here, okay? And it tells you, it's pretty cool. Like, look, I don't know. They took some kind of survey. Like, look, Berenstain Bears affected 78.39%. Look, interview with a vampire, like 69 point. They have like a percentage of how many people are affected by each one. Like Forrest Gump has like the most, like 94.81, you know? And this has got like so many effects. It has like I don't know. I think I might have seen every effect here. I mean, there's probably more, obviously. But, and then like you can like click on them, right? This is what's really cool. So say you want to like look one up, like look, the Berenstain Bears. Let's just look it up, right? You click on it. it brings you to it, and it says, look, what is the Berenstein or Berenstain Bears? Berenstein, oh, can we settle the Berenstein? Today, everywhere you look, you see the Berenstein Bears are spelt that way. Berenstain. Many people, however, are insistent that it was originally spelled Berenstein. So we have another mass memory discrepancy effect to consider. For those wondering what the heck this is all about, never mind how they are spelt. The Berenstein Bears is a set of children's books originating in the early 1960s from Stanza Juan Berenstain, Jan Berenstain. All right, so let's see what they're trying to say here. See, they even give you videos on it and everything. Like, they give you everything. This is pretty good. Hold on. Alive, who are the source of... It sometimes comes up with cases involving people still alive who are part of the source of the original incident. We should not be able to solve this right away because the bear's name was taken from the surname of an actual family. Not so fast. The argument that the mass memory discrepancy effect creates parallel universes. So the one family inhabit today will be the one that always people experience in jumped universes. Proof of the Mandela effect in action. All right, let's see what this is. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna press play. I'm gonna take a shot on this. I don't know what this is, but let's play it. Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta get the audio. Hold on. I wasn't even sharing, was I? I was not sharing. I just realized that. They screwed me. All right, let me do this again. Might be, guys. Oops. So look, this is what I was looking at. There's a whole database here of, I'll show you guys.
We live in now, that's not true. You can see here the author's last names is Berenstain, according to this. And they are...
Is it sharing now?
The Berenstain Bears, at least in this in this version of reality. So I went back and I found a clip of the cartoon. I think this is from 1987. Here, let's watch this. So as you can see there, that's the old cartoon and it clearly stated Berenstain. Now, the problem with all this is that people have a distinct memory of it not being that way. Like, it's named the Mandela Effect because a lot of people believe that Mandela died years and years ago while he was still in prison. And then apparently he died a couple of years ago and then this big sun ceremony. But that's not the point of this. But so this is a quote I found just looking around for this stuff. It says, the books play such a huge role in the collective memories of so many people, all of whom clearly and distinctly remember Berenstain, that he's not the first to propose the notion that somehow, at some time in the last 10 years or so, reality has been tampered with and history has been retroactively changed. That's the point of this, is that the history has been changed. It's not like they say history is written in a book and it's past as the past and it is what it is. I don't think that's necessarily true.
The history has been changed, okay? That's what he's trying to say.
I think that some things go back and change other things. And so I used the Internet Archive and 80scartoons.net. February 17th, 2001 was the first snapshot they took of this website. And it says the Berenstain Bears. All right, so we're going to scroll forward and see if we can see if and when it changed. All right, so this was February 17th, 2001.
So, all right, so in 2001, it still said Berenstain Bears on this website, okay? That's what he's trying to say. And it changed.
The next one here, April 7th, 2001. Also Berenstain Bears. All right, April 7th, 2001. So we'll go forward to the next one. Aha! Berenstain Bears. August 5th, 2001. All right,
So it changed from like February to August in the same year.
sometime between April and August.
April and
August 5th just happens to be my mother's birthday. Weird coincidence. Just weird coincidence. But there it is. It changed. Now, I suppose it's possible that whoever runs this website, you know, back sometime between April and August, might have been like, oh, crap, we misspelled that name. Let's go and change it. But as you can see here, they didn't change the URL. It's still the same URL. They just changed the name and stuff in the text. Plus, there's more on the website here. Everything else on that website was also Berenstein, excuse me. So you can see that they listed the titles of the books.
Everything else still says Berenstein. It was just they just changed the spelling of the website.
And the official Berenstein Bears website, the link to that. And then when reality changed, sometime before August, it goes back to Berenstain Bears. And you can see all the titles again of the books, they're all changed. And the name of the author is changed, and even in the song there, Berenstain Bear. Now, I don't suppose to have an answer to this. And I don't know if the actual physical books, like if somebody held on to them from their childhood, would also be changed. I assume they would, right? Everything would be changed. So it's just weird that I could find this website that wasn't. You know, eventually it was changed, but the original was still there, which shouldn't be that way, right? If reality was changed. But then again, our memories weren't changed. You know, people that distinctly would swear under oath that it was Berenstein Bears. And I actually took a poll of 20 of my friends, and all 20 of them, and I'm 30, am I 34? All 20 of them agreed.
Come on, everybody knows it's Berenstein, dude. How many people in the chat remember it as Berenstain? Honestly, does anybody remember it as Baren? Oh, yeah, somebody did. Scott did, I think. Someone that was on here did. But I remember Berenstein all the way, dude. And I remember when I was a kid, and it changed when I was in school. We used to get books from the Scholastic Book Club, okay? And it was like this book thing where like all the kids would bring the catalog home, and you'd ask your parents, hey, can I get like 7 books for a few bucks? And I would always get the Berenstein Bears, dude. And then I remember when it changed, and I was like, Berenstain, and then I thought it was like a knockoff. You know, and that was when I was young, dude. That was before I knew about the Mandela effect. That was when I was a kid. This changed, so I don't know.
And all 20 of my friends that I polled wouldn't agree on pretty much anything, but everybody remembered it being that way. So I don't know. I don't understand how it could happen. Maybe it's something quantum. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of other different examples. And if you go to Mandela Effect, to their website, I'll put the link in the description. You know, they have tons and tons of different examples. You know, some things I remember, some things I agree with that they say, other things I don't remember, and other things I'm like, no, that's not right.
All right, let me go back to see what's going on over here. So we still have 22 people. All right, we're looking good. I didn't see any chat moving, so I got a little worried there. All right, so yeah, so you guys, all right, you guys are enjoying this. All right, let me go back. So yeah, so that's the Berenstein, but this isn't just about the Berenstein Bears, guys. I was looking through this thing, if I can get back to it. There is so many there's 500 Mandela effects, dude. We could look, it shows you stuff on all of them. Like this is a big one for me. Looney Tunes. Let's see what they're gonna show here. All right, Looney Tunes. Alternate Looney Tunes. Now, they said that it was Looney Tunes because their show was called Merry Melodies or whatever before, and it had to do with music. Makes no sense because Merry Melodies had to do with music, but I don't even remember music being in those things, so I don't know what they're talking about. I remember it Looney Tunes with the, like Tiny Toons, Looney Tunes. Everyone over a certain age remembers the Warner Brothers cartoons growing up, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, and all their chums. About the most iconic memory is the closing sequence with its famous little fanfare and the message, "That's all, folks." But did it say Looney Tunes, Tunes, above that, or Looney Tunes, Toons. Those experiencing the mass memory discrepancy effect claim the original was Looney Tunes, and it has since changed to Looney Tunes. So it's the spelling. It's the O. You know, you guys know, but I'll point it out to people who don't know. There you go, Toons. Now it's like this, Tunes, which is a different meaning altogether. Like this is cartoons, and tunes is like, man, I'm gonna listen to some tunes, or man, I need to tune my guitar. You know, like you're tuning something, or you know, music. It refers to music. This refers to cartoons. Cartoons. So there is support for both ways. Warner also had merry melodies showing the way both were connected to music. Yeah, that's what they're trying to say. Merry melodies is the reason why they call it Looney Tunes. That's their backup story. That's their defense. That's like, you know, they broke the law and they're in front of the judge, and they're lying to the jury, and this is the thing that their lawyer could come up with, you know? And we're looking at it like, it's a 50-50 split, you know, the jury's hung because people agree, people disagree. All right. Showing the way both were connected to music, but also they were cartoons, which also fits Warner Brothers. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting into dangerous waters here. I'm about to play a Warner Brothers. All right. Warner produced the Looney Tunes cartoons from 1930 to 1969 with a lineup that pretty much consists of everything that is cartoon royalty. Bugs Bunny, Porky Pig, Daffy Duck, Roadrunner. You know, there's a channel on YouTube that he has like all the original Looney Tunes cartoons on there. I found it for my kids. And the dude, he at one point when the Mandela Effect came around and it all said tunes, someone pointed it out to him, and I remember him like spelling it Looney Tunes like this, and like making a face, you know, like he knows. So anyway, let's see what this is. It's a 13-second.
That's all, folks.
So that's the original sequence right there. They'll probably kill me for that. Well, what does that have to do with it? All right, so that's the original sequence. So it's always been like that. That's what they're trying to say. It's always been like that. It was never Looney Tunes, okay, guys? All right. Enough said. All right. Yeah, the scarecrow with the gun. Oh man. We got to do the Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump, 94.81 affected. Let's do this. Life is like a box of chocolates. All right. Let me tell you guys a story about Forrest Gump. I have the VHS tape in the other room. I brought it on UTV. All right, I just don't have it with me. I have it. I used to watch that movie all the time. I know every single word, and I could say all the words just like him when the movie's on. Or at least I think I sound like him in my head. And everyone in my house flips out on me because I never shut up the whole time. Whenever Forrest Gump is on, I don't shut up. I say every word of the movie, okay? I remember every word. I've seen this movie so much. It was Life is like a box of chocolates. It was, dude. It changed. This has changed. I don't know if they changed it on us or what's going on, but something's going on. And, you know, this is different. So ask anyone what Forrest Gump's most famous line is, and assuming they aren't already aware of the controversy, chances are they would reply, "My mama always said life is like a box of chocolates." Play the movie today, though, and he says life was like a box of chocolates. It's a small point, but is having a big impact on those suffering from the mass memory discrepancy effect. Now they're giving it all kinds of names. The mass memory discrepancy effect. I mean, I don't know. That might be better than the Mandela effect. I think that's better than. It still sucks, but that I don't know. At least it sounds a little bit. But they're trying to like make it sound like it's a problem. Like they're starting to, you know what I mean? Like a mental problem. You know, I don't like that. All right. To complicate things, it appears there exist two versions of the original footage in which each of the lines were used. Since only one made it to the movie we see today, the was version could be the other one was somehow shown at the time. Even Tom Hanks has been caught saying is in a subsequent skit. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Shout out to Brother Dwayne at End Times Gospel Intelligence. Link is in the description down below.
Shout out to Brother Dwayne, baby.
Spread the word
Boom.
about my channel. Check out this video that he posted. It's actually really good. Basically, you know,
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Points out the Mandela effect with Forrest Gump, where Forrest Gump in this timeline on this earth, Forrest Gump says life was like a box of chocolates, whereas on the old earth we remember it as life is like a box of chocolates. And somehow this guy's found evidence that that is the case. And
come on,
it is really it's really good. You know, this is I've never seen anything like this. Just watch the video.
What's going on, America? This is your brother Dwayne with the End Times Bible Intelligence Podcast. This will be also coming up on the YouTube video as well, because you got to see it for yourself to believe it. Yesterday, June 6th, I was actually exposed to the Mandela effect, and it blew my mind back. And I'm trying to stay calm. I'm extremely angry and pissed off.
Hold on. All right. Well, I'll listen to him. I'll hear him out, but we have to let Singe Man in, I think. Yep. Singe is here.
No, I want to hear that. I'm
right.
extremely angry.
Don't let it happen again.
I can't even hear you, so I don't care anymore.
Why, you having trouble?
Yeah, I've had too many technical difficulties.
Right?
I don't care anymore. I'll break the phone over my knee because I'm extremely angry.
Truth, we know whether it be Bible verses that have been changed, or whether it's been
we're looking at Forrest Gump.
All grew up on. These are things that have been ingrained into our culture here as Americans and also worldwide. And you know, things from Star Wars or Forrest Gump.
All right, come on, get to the point, dude. Get to the pot.
Berenstain Bears. But yeah, the doggone devil wants you to believe that no, you're crazy. Its life was like a.
All right, let's see. Did they play it?
The truth of the word of God.
Did I miss it?
Song or TV show or theme song.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Or movie quote. That's the issue, is that we're not crazy. We're not crazy. We know what's going on. We know the truth. We know the truth of the word of God. We know the truth when it comes to TV shows, movies, entertainment that we grew up on. Everybody knows that for Star Wars, it's Luke, I am your father, not no, I am your father. Forrest Gump, everybody knows the reality that life is like a box of chocolates.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you're going to get, right? But yet, the doggone devil wants you to believe that no, you're crazy.
Singe Man, what do you remember, man? You remember life is like a box of chocolates or what?
Let's see. Mama wants to tell me life is like a box of chocolates. Yeah. Because why would you say was?
All right.
That would be like, wait, sorry, you mean is. Like, oh yeah, you're right. Is. Like why would you say what?
If you were dead, you'd say
or life was like, or if you're dying, you're talking about the
It's life.
I'm going to die soon. Or yeah, you're talking about the past. She's talking about what he could do in his life. She was telling him, giving him life advice, not end of life advice.
Reality of things.
Yeah, she was giving him life advice. So she's telling him, hey, here's what life is. Right?
Is it echoing?
Yes,
It's
sir.
echoing, isn't it?
I mean, is it me? Because I'm using this other phone.
Hold on. I gotta
Should I switch back to this one?
It must be you. Wait up. It must be you. Hold on, because it wasn't echoing.
Well, now it's not echoing.
Hold on. I didn't. Hold on. Let me mute you. Let's see. Yeah. It's you. It's that phone.
Must be his phone. Okay, let me switch to a different phone.
All right. Let me get back to life is like. All right. Well, we took care of the problems of the life is like a box of chocolates. So,
dabbling in witchcraft.
Is he gonna play it or what?
In regards to this great deception, I don't know what the hell they're up to, but I know this: the truth shall always be revealed. You can deceive, you could try to pull the wool over people's eyes. You could try to do mass delusionment, but you know what? The truth will always prevail. And today, I have a perfect example for you. So right now, I have listed up here. We have Forrest Gump. Everybody's seen this scene.
Nice. We're getting into it, baby. Boom.
America, which is Savannah, Georgia. Beautiful place. So most everyone remembers this scene with Forrest Gump sitting on this bench talking about life is like a box of chocolates, right?
Let me get him back in here. Sorry, guys. It's all right. Anyway, they'll try to get me on a copyright with Warner Brothers, so I'll let him in. That'll break it up a little bit. It's working. Everything's working in my favor. All right. So that's my little
email. Like a box of
Mr. Burns
GMO soy lectin chocolates.
Like a box of
chocolate. Yeah, life is like a box of fake, no cocoa, GMO soy lectin chocolates.
Here we go. Hold on, Cinch. 1 minute. Let him talk.
My name's Forrest Gump. You want a chocolate? I could eat about 1.5 million of these. My mom always said life was like a box of chocolates.
Oh, he said was.
You never know what you're going to get.
He said was. What happened?
Yeah, she said life was like. My mom always said life was. Wait, no, she didn't. Your mama said life is.
Yeah,
that is an app.
It's so weird. It sounds so weird. Hold on.
You could say that you have improper English if you don't know how to speak properly.
Hold on. Listen, he's doing something. Hold on.
You never know what you're going to get.
He's going to show something.
So let's delve a little bit deeper in this. Let's look at the movie. Let's find out what did his mama actually say.
Yeah. What did she say? Hold on. I'm going to tell you what she said. I know. I'm going to tell you right now what she said. I know the whole movie. It's echoing, Singe. Is it you? Is it me?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
It might be the system audio. It might be the system audio.
No,
it sounds all right. It sounds all right. All right. Yeah. I think you're fine. All right. So she says, "I'm dying, Forrest," and then he looks at him and he's like, "But Mama," and he's like worried, and then she's like, "But Forrest, death is just part of life," and then she says, "Forrest, life is like a box of chocolates. Life is like a box of chocolates." Ready?
And Forrest. Come on in, sit down over here.
Hold on. Let me make sure I get the part because I just called it out. I told you guys at the beginning, I know this whole movie, right? And I called it out. She's gonna say, "I'm dying, Forrest."
Life was like a
The first line he walks in the room. "I'm dying, Forrest."
box of chocolates.
Watch. Here it comes.
That is dog. Let's find out.
Where is it?
Come on in.
Hold on. Look, right here. The first second. Music, right. All right. It's at.
Did his mama actually say?
What's the matter, Mom?
I'm dying, Forrest.
I'm dying, Forrest.
Come on in, sit down over here.
Why are you dying, Mom?
It's my time. It's just my time. Oh, now. Don't you be afraid, sweetheart. Death is just a part of life.
Death is just a part of life.
Something we're all destined to do.
Death is just a part of life. And her name changed too. She was I don't even know anymore. She was Sally Field and now she's Sally Fields. Or she was Sally Fields and she was Sally Field now. There's no S, or there wasn't an S. There's an S, something to do. There's a discrepancy about an S. All right. And her speech changed.
You like me now? Now you like me?
Yeah. Yeah. Her speech changed too. But don't worry, we'll get into it.
I didn't know it, but I was destined to be your mama. I did the best I could.
You did good, Mom.
Well,
How could you have?
I believe
I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Burt Reynolds has to be in the scene anytime she's in the scene. I thought
to do
Burt
the
Reynolds.
best with what God gave you. You're gonna have to figure that out for yourself.
You're gonna have to figure that for yourself. There you go, right there. Life is a box of chocolates. Hold on. Let's get it.
What's my destiny, Mom?
You're gonna have to figure that out for yourself. Life is a box of chocolates, Forrest. You never
So
know
she
what you're
didn't
gonna
say
get.
life was like a box of chocolates, dude. She said, when he says mama always said life was like a box of chocolates. I have a theory on it, okay?
That's what it is.
Because
She didn't like. She just is.
listen, something weird happened to one of my songs on the Flat Earth Anthem. And I'm not saying it's Mandela affected. I'm still investigating, but you know, like it's my own song, right? And I play it all the time. And then I played it on the live stream the other night, and then I was listening to the replay in the part of the song where it says you think we're cute, then why not snuggle up with us? It sounds like it says why snuggle up with us, like the knot is gone in my own song. And on one of them, and I have to go back and check and see if it's on every version. Good. But you know what I was thinking about? This is what I was thinking. Okay, this is what I'm thinking, and this is just a theory that I come up with overnight.
His song did that to me too. His Mandela song changed for me like within a week.
Listen, Singe, what do you think about? What do you think about this? Because you know about computers, so okay, you know how like everything's digital now. All right, well, I ran that song through processing, like. I put it up on YouTube. I put it up on Odyssey. I downloaded it using another downloader online and then processed it again and then put it through StreamYard and put it through so many different things. And then, you know, it got processed so many fucking times, you know, and then the copy that I used, I uploaded it or whatever, I played it, and then now it sounds a little weird, and it sounds like a glitch almost to me, like, or do you think the computer like messes up the words sometimes, like after you make so many copies? If it's a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy that got processed through all these different programs, different processes, different methods. It has something to do with computers.
I got my glasses up there. Hey, that's better. Yeah, because we already died. We're already dead. So that's a song by White Zombie. Already dead.
I know you're already dead. You're already dead. You're already dead. I want you to get up and scream. Yeah, I know that song. All right, let's do it.
Mama always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them.
I will miss you, Forrest.
Oh, I got some good artwork going on with you guys.
Amazing scene right there, Valleyfield.
All right, so
and Tom Hanks.
So yeah, he said, all right.
A decent man.
What's this?
And that's what he is as a character.
Would you like a chocolate?
Oh, thank you. I found the book Forrest Gump in 1985, and I fell in love with it. I read the first line, and the first line of the book is, "Being an idiot ain't no box of chocolates."
My mom always said that life is like a box of chocolates.
Wait,
he said it right there.
Did y'all hear that?
Yep.
Did y'all hear that? You know, maybe I'm mistaken, because that's the scene right there, right here, that myself, along with millions of others, heard and remember. Right here. Let's play that again. We're gonna play this a couple times. Let's do it.
Life is like a box of chocolate. Said that life is like a box of chocolate. My mom always said that life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Partake in the goodness of Jah. Rastafarian.
I'm done.
Unite.
Well, Singeman, is there any Mandela effects that really affected you? Like, what's your top three?
Berenstein's the main one, just because that was the one that to get me going, and then Stovetop Stuffing. This hour is brought to you by Stovetop Stuffing. You're having Stofers?
I'm gonna get to it, but
Let's
look,
get your house. Okay, and then the other one would be.
This one, I'm gonna go to the ones.
This one might even be my first one now. Is that South America is moving even further east than last. I'm like, I've been monitoring it. I'm like, wait, it looks like it moved just last week. The end of Florida. The end of what? So yeah.
All right. Well,
South America.
I like the Twilight Zone. Rod Sterling.
By the way, potatoes were
I'll get to it.
Potatoes.
I want to see what they got.
Always.
Look, it says only 63%. Only 63%, 0.40% people are affected by Rod Sterling. Alternate Sterling, straight out of the Twilight Zone. In a fantastic irony, the great man himself would have totally loved. Rod Sterling is now the subject of a real-life mass memory discrepancy effect. Best known for his presentation of the science fiction series The Twilight Zone in the late 1950s and 1960s, you'll find his name spelt as Rod Sterling pretty much everywhere you look nowadays. The problem is many remember him as Rod Sterling. Amongst his many tales of the weird and wonderful and bizarre case of art imitating life, or was the other way around? There was an episode in 1963 called The Parallel, where a parallel universe exists with only slight but noticeable differences to our own, such as the spelling of someone's surname. Happy Christmas. Rod was actually born on Christmas Day, which we all know isn't actually Christmas Day. He was actually born on December 25th. All right. So what do they got? Angry young man. Rod was heavily outspoken when it came to politics, clashed with many television sponsors and executives. All right. Rod actually wrote The Parallel. What, this is what they got? Rod Serling. Yeah, but what do they have any like proof? All right, let's see. Let's see what this is. How's the screen
Portrait
sharing
of a
tonight?
bush
Let's
league
see.
Fuhrer named Peter
Glitchy?
Vollmer. A sparse little man who feeds off his self-delusions and finds himself perpetually hungry for want of greatness in his diet. And like some goose-stepping predecessors, he searches for something to explain his hunger and to rationalize why a world passes him by without saluting. The something he looks for and finds is in a sewer. In his own twisted and distorted lexicon, he calls it faith, strength, truth. But in just a moment, Peter Vollmer will ply his trade on another kind of corner, a strange intersection in a shadowland called the Twilight Zone.
Nice. All right. Well, that one didn't share too well. My computer sucks. Let me see. Who do we got here in the chat? Let me come back for a minute. I'm not gonna lose my spot. I'm doing all right. We got 17 people. All right. Does anyone else want to come on? Like, I see Tommy Tell the Truth's in there. Not calling you out, but you guys want to come on and talk the Mandela effects with me? You know, I'm gonna put out the link for people to come join. Okay, and we're gonna keep looking at Mandela effects, and whatever Mandela effect affects you, we'll try to look it up. There's 500 of them there, so whoever wants to come on. But I know Tommy knows a lot about the Mandela effect. That's why I mentioned him. Trying to get real Mandela effect people in here, you know, from the community. Get in here. If you're in the Mandela effect community, then get in here and talk some Mandela effects with Boston Ray. Let's do it. There's 18 people watching. We're on 2 platforms and we're on Odyssey. What's going on? Finn's Man too.
I'm glad that 420 didn't change to like 421 or something like that. I would say.
Yeah, that would suck. Actually, yeah, it is. It's about to be 420 right now. So let's see. What do we got?
Slow. Hey.
So much shit. No, I got so much shit I can't even find it.
Smoke.
Yeah, I gotta change that up for you.
There is nothing wrong with your...
No, watch out, people. Beware. Oh, that's the one I want. Right there.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
I can change that up now. That is just like practicing, right? That's cool. Sometimes my practice ones are great because I just throw stuff in there, and it ends up looking good. Whereas I might take an hour sometimes just to adjust something a little bit, where that doesn't make that much of a difference, right? So I just throw it in there. You know what I've been discovering lately is font. I have like over 400 fonts. So choosing a font can take
one more time just to make sure.
Just to choose the right font. It's like, oh my God, it really changes the effect.
Nobody wants to come on and talk about the Mandela effect. Nobody wants to have anything to do with the Mandela effect.
They just got 420. It's still 420 in. Give them a chance. It's still 420.
Yeah, it's still 420. You're right.
Rasta Bear is right. I don't consume any of it. Thank goodness. Very little, if any. Oh, like like the map of. I don't even consume the map. Right. I don't consume any of these things. When I look at them and go, well, that's changed, yeah. But I don't really consume even the map. I wouldn't have looked at it because I'm not going over there. Why do I need to look at it?
I have this song stuck in my head.
Yeah. Asian. To all my punchline niggas. I spit that funny shit. Yeah. Cause I don't be on that funny shit. My niggas keep it serious. About to have some fun right now though, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But let me show you this shit. Yo, 1 bag of weed, a couple 6-packs of brew, some brown and some clear, yeah, show you how this rapper do. For the sake of rhyming, I go hard and simply spit and quick to diss every nigga in the game like 50 Cent. Yeah. Show me your greatest soon as you point your best out. I have my niggas jump him on the spot and stomp his chest out. Fuck out of here, all you rappers is nerds to me. I'll fuck you up real bad, then disrupt your surgery. My chrome lethal on minors and old people. My bitch can steal a whole kitchen set from Home Depot. You old dudes need to learn to train your daughters. That's why I'm at the strip club making it rain with quarters. For the cause, I smash tracks with emphasis. Airheads, I backhand, hoping I slap some sense up in. And for the record, ain't none of you niggas got bars. Rappers start singing with dreams of becoming pop stars. Like smoking on some weed, drinking on some dream. This is our everyday. Make a little cheese, hollering at a breeze. This is our everyday. In the studio or off to a show. This is our everyday. OT with the O's, you can purchase for the low. This is our everyday.
Yo, samurai, shogun, karate chop, dogon, fist of flying fury, your jury will get you stole on. Honor the great, honorable state. Wait. For diamonds and apes, my apes like to climb on your face. Go gorilla over monkey bars, rupee cooch and chunky cars. Yo, the chunkiest kicks and scripts from the super guards. Real Malachi Yorkish, y'all dorkish. Swine rhyme, oink on your mind, it's all porkish. Open your mouth for Polish sausage. Raps cold as bosses. Meditate off marijuana with higher forces. Freeze fire and burn ice. Born Christ, legendary for throwing knives and leaving torn mics. Oh, yeah, that. Generals peel your hair back, punch you punchline punks out. Now that's a head crack. Head rap, I copyright words straight out the pyramid. I'm serious. My paintbrush bleed too. Period. Bitch.
Smoking on some weed, drinking on some dream. This is our everyday. Make a little cheese, hollering at a breeze. This is our everyday. In the studio or off to a show. This is our everyday. OT with the O's, you can purchase for the low. Cause this is our everyday.
Chem dog and shot and tie weed, I bring plenty. Always keep the 8th after me, I'm King Henry. And the Visine, if I seem Chinese, don't mind me, the lime green 20s got me blacking out like 1920. What, like I'm here to amuse you? Why do I seem funny? I'll shoot your hand off, make it look like ice cream running. And you're licking the wound. I'm stupid Ori though, I'm king of the castle. You say for over and over, you're Super Mario. GCM, releasing gems, teaching men the civilized way to get a nice spray and leaving Tim. Believe it, it's him. The animals loose on your bitch as the cannibals drool. My first impression throws people off, no mechanical bull. Copying vintage black fitted hat, cocky like he invented rap, making bitches mad like I'm Spencer Pratt. Worry me with dames, so many foreign dimes following all in line. I probably should find a currency exchange.
Smoking on some weed, drinking on some dream. This is our everyday. Make a little cheese, hollering at a breeze. This is our everyday. In the studio or off to a show. This is our everyday. OT with the O's, you can purchase for the low. Cause this is our everyday.
Let's let that shit rock.
Smoking on some weed, drinking on some dream. This is our everyday. Make a little cheese, hollering at a breeze. This is our everyday. In the studio or off to a show. This is our everyday. OT with the O's, you can purchase for the low. Cause this is our everyday. Let me hear that.
We're back. That was fun. A little party, a little like 3-minute party for a break. What are you doing? What are you doing, Brandon?
Working on a really cool graphic that's funny that we can put on some shirts.
I can't wait until we buy our own shirts and start wearing them. You know what I mean? When we have money to actually pay for our own shirts and wear them on the show, that's when we'll probably start selling shirts.
I could have bought one already, but it's not worth it yet. So this one will be worth it probably. Although the other one's worth it too. Yeah. So now we're getting some that are up there. So I actually do want to buy one.
I got.
We're gonna get some graphics, and Also, I want to keep it. Anybody who has ideas, throw them my way. I'll make them. Or if you have a request,
let's
requests or ideas.
Let's get back to some Mandela effects. That's what the people are here. They're not here to. They're not here to listen to us talk about selling T-shirts.
They might want to shirt. They can buy, whatever. No one gets
if you want a shirt, go to my Teespring store. We both have T-shirt shops.
If you want a specific shirt, you can go pick your own, but I can
I'll show you mine. All right, it's gonna make me jump through hoops to get there, but let's do it.
No. Don't go into that. I wasn't trying to direct you. Sorry. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, I know. You're interrupting me. I'll get to it, Sin.
No, I wouldn't tell you to do anything.
We'll have a little.
That's your own little trip.
Have a little T-shirt section. It don't matter. I don't really even think. I think we need to make some really. We got some really cool ideas. Me and Sin.
We have fun. Right.
Dude, I can't believe this is even here. The fucking Ford, only 57.22% people are affected by the Ford. Dude, that was my biggest one. That was the Ford logo was the second one that I noticed when
May the Ford
when
be
I started
with you.
noticing the Mandela effect. I'm telling you, because my dad had a Ford. It was a 92 Ford, and
right? You know what that means, right?
It was straight, dude.
Found on roadside dead. Effed over rebuilt Dodge. There's one more. There's one more.
Yeah, found on road dead. Yeah. So the Ford logo, did it always have the pigtail? One little curl. Everyone is familiar with the Ford Motor Co logo, but some remember there never being a curly pigtail swirl in the capital F, which is seen today. Those experiencing the mass memory discrepancy effect are sure it was never there. Yet all references and images today show it has been present since 1912. However, a few instances of the logo without the swirl have been found. Supposedly, the logo is based on Henry Ford's own signature, not supposedly. The logo was based on his signature, okay? His signature had a straight line. It used to look exactly like his signature. Now it doesn't, okay? That's the truth. The evolution of the Ford logo. Many people assume the handwriting must be from Henry himself. What happened? It's not here. It's not showing up. All right, let me see what they're saying here. Many people assume the handwriting must be from Henry himself since it dates back to when he started. Oh, now they're trying to say that the actual signature isn't really his signature. The truth is it's not. Look, it's from the company's first chief engineer designer named Child Harold Willis. Now they're trying to say that that's a backstory, dude. I never heard this. All right. Has anyone in the chat heard this about the Ford? That now they're saying that the original signature that they went off was Child Harold Willis, the first chief engineer designer. That's who signed the fucking Ford logo, the one with the straight line. And that's what they're trying to say now to cover it up. Because it changed, dude. It's a fucking squiggle now. And they couldn't. Oh, this is crazy. So there you guys go.
That's a good
backstory.
That's a good backstory.
Yeah, I know, right? They're like, look at the name, Child, I don't know, Child Harold Wills?
Your will. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't even look, it seems shady.
Will is a good name or a bad name? Because it can mean your will, if you have a strong will or a weak will.
Let's see whose this is.
William. Cleaning, I'm pixel pushing over here. I should be making hundreds of dollars.
I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna put this on full screen, and I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So if anything happens, it's on you. Deal with it.
Oh, really? Aha! That's what happened. He has no sound, so I'll do the sound for you. Hello. My name is Hector Gonzalez. I am trying to find this thing we call motor on the street. Now, if you've never heard of motor, it is what you Americans call marijuana. Now, I am looking for a marijuana. If you can have the marijuana sent to my home in Mexico, then you send it to me now, and we send you very good door prize. The door prize of the Mexican dirt that we have. It's called
Oh,
bricks.
this is so cool. I remember this video.
Now we say we look at the Ford symbol. Now that our host is back.
Yo, I remember this. This was the first video that this is the best Ford logo video, dude. Who is this? Life Matrix? Is that who this is? This guy, I remember him, dude. When I first seen his video about the Ford logo, that's when I started believing the Mandela effect was real. This is awesome. This video is awesome.
There's no sound though, except for my comedy.
There's no sound?
No.
No sound. Okay, I trust you. Let me go back. Hold on. I know what I gotta do. Thanks for telling me. Because I would have dude, I went the whole beginning of the show talking about the Berenstain Bears with no screen up. So, amateur hour. But we're trying. We're doing the best we can with what we got. And that's all that God expects us to do. I don't think he expects much more.
Anything is possible through God. How's that?
Thank you, Sage. All right. You know what? I know what it's time for now. Real quick. If I can get to it. If my computer would cooperate. Hold on. I gotta stop the screen sharing. I gotta do it. This is important. It's important that the people see this. Where is it?
Very cool.
I learned
rotoscoping from that. From that, now I can make like words come out from behind things, like your hand.
Yeah, that's awesome. Out. That thing is. I love that thing. Do something with it.
It's great that you have this show for me to put stuff up on it, because.
Dude, it's our show. Okay, we have the show. Without you, I wouldn't have the stuff to put up. You know what I'm saying? I help with. Listen, I'm the entertaining one. You're the one that sits on the computer and doodles up things. All right. I'm the one that they come to see. You're the one that just makes me look good. You know. All right, let's go.
Its current form for me looks really weird, and I do not remember seeing a pig's tail at the end of the F.
But you might argue that the company has just recently changed their logo. Well, according to the history of the Ford logo, the curly loop has been with us since 1912.
Now, before I start showing you some of the old...
Hold on 1 second. I just want to play devil's advocate here. I believe the Mandela effect is real. Okay? And I believe that like most of them are real, but there's a lot of bullshit ones too. You got to watch out. But like, I don't know if it's being caused by all the same thing. Like, I'm not sure what's causing it, but I have a feeling some of them might have explanations, but I don't trust Logopedia. Okay. You want to know why I don't trust Logopedia as my number one? Like, what's the science behind Logopedia? Not that I trust science either, but I mean, like, do they like how do they have a record? Do they really have a record from the 50s or of this like sign of the logo? Or are they asking some like 18-year-old kid from college to come in and type it up and design the website for them and go back and figure out what all the logos were? Because you never know, like if they ain't, I don't know how all I'm saying is I'm not sure how legit they are. I don't know what the process is.
That sounds about right. Have a group of people that you hire and have them come in and then whatever they say,
I'm
like,
not
oh,
trying to-
okay,
I'm not
great,
trying
you
to-
did a great job, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but I'm
somebody
not trying to debunk it. I mean, they do have most of the logos there, and they do usually look right. But like you know, like the logo changes from like day to day, week to week. Sometimes, like not like rest. Like I live across the street from a McDonald's. Like they haven't changed their main logo, but they change things all the time, dude. All the time things change, but. I don't know. You know, it's tough to explain it, man. Some of these really have no explanation. I don't know. But this Ford logo one blew my balls off, dude. The Ford logo one blew my balls off. What?
We might not supposed to know. We might never know. It's just an interesting, like for instance, Ghost. I always go back to Ghost because that's the first truth thing that we all were.
Ghost? Are you talking about the movie? Are you talking about the movie with Whoopi Goldberg? Ghost?
No. Talking about real life ghosts, real dead ghosts. So, okay, now you made me forget what I was going to say.
All right. Sorry, Sid. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Okay, it reminds me of like ghosts, right?
Yeah.
There's so many different theories on it, right? And also people that don't believe it, and people that believe it, whatever. It's the same thing. We'll probably never know. And it's very interesting. So to me, it's almost the same thing. It's not the same thing, obviously, but it has the same feel.
Well, there's this theory of like quantum immortality. Have you ever heard of it, Singe? Quantum immortality?
Not those words, but maybe the idea. I don't know.
All right, we'll look it up in a second. Well, I'll look it up in a second. Just give me a second. Let me play this out.
Ford logos that I found. I decided to go out and ask some people what they remember the Ford logo looking like. So let's have a look at that.
Because the way I remember it, the F was like that.
That's right.
And the O wasn't like that. It's like that. So you need that F on that one and look closer. But I think the O is probably a complete.
I'm going to show you two images. You tell me which is the right one. That one there? And that one there.
Oh,
so you point to the one that you think is the right logo.
Oh, which one I think is the right logo down there?
What if I told you that it's that one? And if I did tell you it's that one, what's strange about it? What looks weird about that logo there?
Probably just the F.
So you're remembering correctly, but here's the weird thing, my friend. That's been the logo apparently since 1912. That's what they tell us. So I'm going to present two of these for you. There's that one there. You're a mechanic. You should know this. Which one's the right logo? Good question.
All right. Let me try to get both logos in there.
You don't.
All right. You see how this one over here has a straight line. This thing needs to get out of my face. All right. And this one has a curly Q, right? And it's not just a piece of paper, guys. If you go outside and you look at Fords anywhere, all right, go look for a Ford that looks like this on the actual car, like anywhere at all. A Ford logo on the cars. Look at classic cars. Look at people like Jay Leno, who has a ton of classic cars, a whole garage full of cars from like all different years in mint condition, from really old to really, classic. You won't find the Ford logo like that. It's like going to be like this on every one. So how did that happen? It's not just like a piece of paper. He brought one one sign in that looked like this. He drew up one that looked like this, and he's trying to confuse people. He's just trying to show you that if you go outside and you look at your car and you have a Ford, it's going to have a curly Q like that. But that's what happened to me. I still thought it looked like this when I first saw this video. When this video first was new, when I first seen this video, I remember when it was new. And I was really into the Mandela Effect big. And I was watching it. And this thing, I went outside and I first seen it and I looked at all the Fords and I noticed that they were like that. And it blew my fucking mind, dude. I thought it dude was just bullshitting on TV and he was just like, you know, fucking around playing some kind of magic trick, you know, like David Blaine or something. No. It's not just on the screen. It's in reality too. It's outside. It's happening. You won't find a Ford with a straight line.
One that blew my mind, like last year, was when I found out about the star fort at the bottom of Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, it's probably in there.
That's now a dude that's now on another island.
Yeah. Yeah, and no one ever even heard of star forts before until recently, and now there's star forts everywhere, including the Statue of Liberty and Castle Island near me, which I'm going to go.
I was in Brian's chat. Brian Stabley, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Brian Stabley.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Brian Stabley.
He burped, and I was highly offended. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
So he told us about the star fort, and I was just like, what? And so that was the most recent one that has actually made me go, oh! Take it back. Last week I looked at South America. It seems like it's moving east further again. I was like, what the hell? South America.
More? Hold on.
Way over there.
You're killing me. All right, let me play it before I lose track.
And you don't find that weird?
Oh. You know what? I've been looking at Ford for years.
But I bet you've never noticed it.
I haven't. Not right until now.
However, as a child, that's what I remember. My uncle worked for Ford. He used to give us badges all the time. And if you look at any Ford right now...
It's got the through there.
That's right. So here's the weird.
So this guy's a mechanic. He's asking a mechanic, a guy who works on cars, and this dude is telling him it's the straight line. It's this one.
None of them are right.
Well, that one is supposed to be right, and according to the history, it's been around since 1912. But yet, we're believing that this one is, because that is actually right as well. That's based on Henry Ford's signature. And here's one here that you'll see on a block, on the bottom of a Ford there. Here's another one. Check this out. If I'm holding it the right way. Yep. Have a look at the F there.
Yeah, but that's aftermarket.
So basically what he's saying is that if someone produces a Ford aftermarket product, they have the right to display their own version.
Yeah. So basically, if it doesn't come to aftermarket, means it doesn't come directly from the company. So like, I don't know, sometimes like people are looking for certain items like a Ford license plate that go like on the front of the car or something that says Ford to match the car. Well, if you don't get it directly from the company, the license plate might be a straight line because it's what the artist who made it remembered.
Well, yeah, some parts they don't make anymore, so you have to get it off the market.
There you go. Perfect, Singe. So, aftermarket.
The official logo? Really? Ordinarily, I would say that Ford would be taking some swift legal action, but chances are they might end up getting confused about which one of these is the actual logo. So I'm going to show you two logos. You tell me which is the right one. Point to the one that you think is right.
I hate Ford.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for this experiment?
Which one I would have preferred is that one.
So do you want to point to that for me? Just that one there. And why does this one look strange to you? Tell me. What if I told you that that's been the logo since 1912?
Time to change.
But let me just make sure this is recording. Which one's the right one? Don't look at the colouring, only look at the letters.
I'd say that one.
Yeah, I'd say that one.
Why would you say that one?
Don't know. I don't remember it having a squiggly. I used to have a Ford.
Yeah.
I don't remember having that squiggly bit on it.
This is the first one, and this is the second one. Now, don't look at colouring. All I want you to look at is the letters. Which one to you looks like the right logo? Just look at the letters very closely.
The letters.
What do you think?
Am I seeing the difference? Which one's the normal one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying this is the normal one. Everybody, and this was back in I remember this isn't recent. This was back in 2016. Nobody's saying this fucking thing. Everybody he's asking, mechanics, people that worked on cars their entire lives, fucking just random people, everybody. They're saying, yeah, that's what it looks like. No. Go look.
You looking at the letters?
And you know what? Don't take my word for it either. Go check this shit out yourself. I'm serious. If you think this is fake, if you think this is some kind of magic trick or some kind of bullshit, go figure it out. Go look it up. Look for this fucking, figure this Ford shit out yourself. Look up the logo any which way you want. Try to figure it out. And if you do figure it out, get back to me.
It doesn't affect me too much. It reminds me of the Coca-Cola.
No, this affects me because this was the car that my dad had when I was a kid, dude. So what the fuck? What are they trying to say? They're trying to say my childhood never existed, man. They trying to. It makes me think that they're trying to fuck with my head. You know, they're trying to fuck with my head. I don't like that.
It's more artsy.
I don't like that shit. I don't like when people mess with my head. All right, let's do this.
Okay, that one. Okay, yeah.
Can I ask why you picked that one? What's weird about this one?
Well, this looks like an F.
That's right.
Is that right? I don't know. This looks like an F too, but that looks like old school. That looks like old school.
You, my dear, hit the nail on the head. The Ford logo we remember is 100% old school and has a certain ballsiness about it. The current logo in our timeline, however, is anything but old school. I have to say, it was actually nice seeing other people remember.
He said it has 0 balls.
Yeah, I like the straight part better. The curly Q and the circle looks good, but the curly Q on the line, there's too many curly Qs because there's already one in the circle. So it seems it makes it, as an artist, it makes it too busy. You want it simple.
Hold on, I got to figure this out. All right, press play.
Remembering the logo as I do, and in a way, it was kind of comforting to know that people that are affected by this are not actually going crazy. Now, let me tell you, finding Mandela Effect residue for this particular logo was not easy, but I scoured the internet and I managed to find some very interesting photos that you can clearly see the old Ford logo being displayed. Let's have a look.
Oh, this is cool. So this is what we call residue. All this stuff is what we call residue. This is like fragments that's left over, but residue proves that our memories are real. Okay? The residue is our proof. That's why I took a Charles Schultz book out of the library that says Schultz, and I kept that shit. That's mine. That's my proof, dude. That's my proof. We'll get into that. But yeah, so they say we don't have any proof. We'll say no, we do have proof. You have to look at the residue. That's our proof.
In case you're still not convinced, I went a step further and managed to find some video clips that actually show the original Ford logo. The first videos of a Ford probe on an old episode of Top Gear.
It's also,
even though the quality is not all that great, you can still make out that the logo does not have the curly pigtail on the letter F. To make sure I wasn't just seeing things, I sharpened one of the frames and you can clearly see that this looks like the original Ford logo. I also found a short video from a YouTuber that goes by the name of Koffelt, who managed to find a Ford logo sticker on a black Mustang that was manufactured on the first month of 2012. It's interesting to note that this logo was loosely based on Henry Ford's signature, and as you can see, there is no curly loop on the letter F. The next clip is also compliments of the show Top Gear, where they review the Ford Festiva. Have a look at the logo on the steering wheel. There's no denying that this footage is of poor quality, so I decided to export the best frame as a JPEG and enhance it by playing around with the levels and contrast. As you can see, there is no sign of the loop on the F. Now, for all you die-hard skeptics out there, I've decided to leave the best for last. If this next clip doesn't convince you of the Mandela effect, then you're taking skepticism to a whole new level. And quite frankly, I'm puzzled at why you would watch this video in the first place. This clip was taken from an episode of Jay Leno's Garage, where he's reviewing a 1967 Ford Fairlane, and as they get under the bonnet, we hit the Mandela effect jackpot. Due to the high quality of this video, there is no denying that this is the Ford logo many of you
Look at that. In Jay Leno's Garage, just like I said, he should have it. Well, he does.
will remember.
Nice.
Well, I hope this video puts to rest any doubts that you might have about the Ford logo changing due to the Mandela effect.
Thank you. Shout out to this guy. What Life Matrix, is that who he is? Man, I think that's who he is. All right. Go back. How we doing, Singe? You hanging in there? You loving life over there?
Yeah, I'm pixel pushing.
You still you I like that other one. What was it? Fruity Loops? Fruit Loops? Is that what it is? No, Fruit Loops. It doesn't really affect me. I don't know. I know it changed, but I think they did it for FDA reasons. Look, we got the Gandhi or Gandhi with an H. The man behind the curtain.
You can't do that though. I guess you can.
You want?
But if you want to say that, then you have to go find when the FDA changed it.
What?
If you got to prove, you want to prove that.
What? I forgot what I said.
Truth Loops.
Oh, yeah. I remember though. I remember when. All right, let me tell you. I remember when I was a kid, the FDA started complaining that the food label's got to be more right. That every fucking thing that's on the food has to be in there, and the label can't be deceiving or misleading, and they can't say anything that's not in there that's in there. So I remember Apple Jacks, right? They used to have a commercial that used to say, "Oh, but it doesn't taste like apples," and it had like the little kid eating it, and they're like, "He still likes it, but it doesn't taste like apples," and like that was the biggest thing, like Apple Jacks. It's called Apple Jacks, but it doesn't taste like apples, right? Well, now Apple Jacks does taste like apples. It has apples in it. If you read the label, it smells like apples, right? So that's
why wouldn't you want it to taste like apples? I guess.
And at the well, I don't know. It never did before. It was just called Apple Jacks, and or my reality. So anyway, Fruit Loops is the same thing, right? Fruit Loops never had fruit in it. So they were like, "Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble." So instead of putting fruit into the cereal, they found it cheaper just to change the name. So now it doesn't say fruit anymore. And it was probably just a little slick move that they did. But
no, you have to find where it did that though.
I can't. Can I prove it? No. Can I prove
that's why you
no.
can't say it.
Am I trying to debunk the Mandela effect? No. I'm just saying that's what I think happened with that one. All right. Oh, Charles
I know,
Schultz.
that's how we see it.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Since it's here, we're gonna do this. Okay, Charles Schultz. Schultz with a T or Schultz? Look, Charles Schultz, the creator of this. It's all in the spelling. Now it's like this. All right, it's like this. Schultz. It's all in the spelling. Was the creator of Charlie Brown cartoons called Charles Schultz?
Yeah, that's crazy.
There appears to be a mass memory discrepancy effect at work here, because many people are remembering it as Schultz, whereas searches today on the internet mostly turn up as Schultz and claim it always has been this way. With these spelling-related issues, it's always important to think about how people say the words too, since it would be easy to conflate. No, it was Schultz. It was Charles Schultz. He's German. Come on. Sparky. Charles was nicknamed Sparky, and he has been described as the cartoonist. He was of German and Norwegian heritage and born in Minneapolis. A keen comic fan from an early age, he earned the nickname Sparky. Like, hey, Sparky, get over here, Sparky. From the horse. Get me a rum and coke, Sparky. From the horse Spark Plug and the Barney Google and Snuffy Smith. The story is true that his high school rejected his drawings for their yearbook, yet had a 5-foot Snoopy statue erected in his honor here 60 years later. He already been drawing the several cartoon strips. What? All right, hold on. I don't want to read this whole thing. What are they trying to say? Charles and P. All right, his name changed, dude. What's their excuse? People were just mispronouncing it. Schultz would always be problematic with Western ears. Oh, they're saying that we were because we're from the West and we're used to. No. All right, let's see what this is. This is a Charles Schultz documentary. Oh, that's long. What are we watching for? It's long. I can't play this whole thing. All right. So, but what I could show you is something that I found. Hold on, real quick. Let me X out of this. Let me put this down for a minute. Put this down for a minute. All right, where's my C drive? Hold on. I can find it. It's real quick. It's in my pictures. I've showed it before, but this is crazy though. It has to do with this. Here we go. It's in here somewhere. How long does it take to open a folder, dude? All right, there you go. All right, where is it at? Where's it at? Is this it? All right, so I found this book at the library, right? Is it gonna play it for me? It should. Let's see. Yep. Bear with me, people. My computer sucks. All right. Snoopy goes to the moon. Shells, right? But the librarian put Schultz on the sticker on the side. Right? This is in real life. I found this. I have the book still at my house. I have it somewhere here. It's somewhere. It's here. I have a picture of it.
Yeah, hold
on. It says Schultz there. Oh. Mandela Effects killing me. There's a T. Oh, I was trying to pause it at the right part where it focused in on me. My camera sucks too. I'm using the worstest technology.
Well done.
But I pictured I have it. Let me see. Let me get out of this. All right. Where's the picture? Now they want to make me look through a million pictures. Should have had this prepared. You know, I should have been more prepared. This is everything. I have so much shit here. All right. Library curious George books. Yeah. Oh, look at this one that I found. Oh, no, I don't want to get sidetracked here. I could go on for days. Not all the images are coming up. It must be right around here. It's busting my chops, people. But anyway, you get my point. I found it. I found it, man.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I found
Don't
the
worry.
book. I swear. I know.
Click
Mike,
and
I
listen.
want to
Now I
find
gotta
the
take a break
actual
from
picture. I have a good picture of it. I have a nice clear picture. Yeah, we might have to find that. Yeah,
Bart.
I might have to take a break and
End
find the
results
actual book.
like
Find the
it.
actual book.
Schultz was
What
one
you
of the
say?
professors of art in Schultz was one of the professors of art instruction schools when I won a scholarship when I was 20. I was also interviewed by the guy who drew the animated train for Soul Train when I won. Says Jenny
Yeah.
T.I. Murphy. So she knows.
Oh, I thought you were telling me. That's awesome, Jenny. I should be reading the chat too. I'm trying. Yeah, so I found the book, dude. I don't know what it is.
Made it.
Snoopy goes to the
Sean,
moon. It's somewhere. I don't want
Okay,
to. I don't want to go too
right
far.
back.
All right, I'll go back to this. All right, let's look up another one. Sorry, I got it. I got this. Share system audio. Why not? I might have to. All right. Did C3PO have one silver leg? Okay, I have something to show you guys for that too. Real quick. Look at this. This was in a book that my son had, a Star Wars book, and it looked pretty old. It was one of those golden books, like one of those kids' books. Let's see if it'll bring it up. It's just an image. It should. Would you look at that? He looks all gold to me. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, he all gold. There's no silver there. All gold. And this thing doesn't. And this one right here has like brown wires coming off of his legs now too. And he doesn't have the brown wires in this one. So both of these look like they used to look originally, kind of. But he's like a caricature. He kind of looks goofy. He kind of, I don't know. His head, I don't know. His head looks weird. All right, he's got a weird head. So yeah, I look in the children's books for residue. Okay, I found so many books. So great at it. It's one of my favorite things in the world. All right, so let's see what they got to say about. We're hitting all the big ones tonight. Oh, beam me up, Scotty. We're gonna definitely look up at that. All right. Did C3PO have one silver leg? Alternate. No, he didn't have a silver leg. Don't blame me. I'm an interpreter. It's the first to be produced. He's the very first character you see on the screen, and this effect is present right from the start. In the film today, his right leg from the foot to the knee. Oh yeah, look, you can see it. It's silver. The rest of his body being gold. Most people just remember from being gold all over are quite surprised to find these are alternate memories when they see the silver leg, since once is pointed out to them. This one is also backed up by the merchandise such as toys, posters with silver leg, as well as related guest appearances such as Oscars and the official explanation is that People didn't notice because it was reflection. Anthony Daniels confirmed. Even the stills photographer, John Jay, came up to me one day and said, "Why are you wearing a silver leg today?" And he was the stills photographer. It's amazing. Yeah. Okay. It's bullshit. Let's go. I love when I say let's go and my computer just doesn't do it. Oh, this is Scarab. It's going to play a Scarab one. Look, I see it. It's Scarab. He's popping up. See, these are the original big Mandela effect people, man, that figured it all out right in the beginning. Let me get Singe Man in here. Whoever that was that just popped in. Who popped in? So pop in.
I'm already here.
I heard someone pop in. That's weird. It made the no. Oh.
Pop in.
Scott Level Rounds here.
Pop in. Pop in.
All right, we'll let him in.
God.
What's up, brother?
We'll let him in. I'm sure he can come on.
So you're talking about? Are you still talking about Charles Schultz?
Because because he knows that we'll let him on because he knows the Mandela. He knows the Mandela effect is real. What's up, Scott? How you doing?
What's up? Yeah, like, you know, the peanuts, right? Schultz. But isn't it just because we just said Schultz and not Scholes? Scholes. What is Scholes? Hello.
No, it was Schultz. It was Schultz.
Yeah, we always said Schultz.
Come on, dude. I have it on the book. I have a book.
No, I know. We always said Schultz.
Yeah.
We always said, like, you know, the peanuts, right? Are we talking about the peanuts guy, right? The Snoopy, right? Snoopy?
Yeah.
Right? It's Schultz, right? But what if we just said it's Schultz?
I love that. I'm happy that you came on. I'm happy that you came on. This is good. You keep showing up. Just keep showing up.
I just keep showing up at the right time, the right place. I just played a show tonight, my band, and it's cool. My birthday was yesterday, and my girlfriend's birthday is today.
Well,
it was awesome. Yeah, we had a good weekend. You know, this Memorial.
You guys rock.
Yeah, we rocked out tonight. It was because last week, dude. Listen, last week my band played and they sucked. We sucked last week, right? We freaking like it was garbage town, right? And then this week, Redemption. We had Redemption. We played good. We played better. You know why? Because I made them play better. You know what I mean? I was like, you guys get better.
Like when you have a bad live stream. Yeah, and then
exactly. And then dude, Redemption. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway,
Redemption.
But yeah, you guys are talking. I mean, whatever. What's up, Singe? What's up, Singe?
Why isn't this
Singe, man?
Too many things open. Yes,
What's
I
up,
do.
Singe, man?
Right, shut this one down. Hold on, something's going on. I want this to play.
Yeah, it's buffering.
Maybe I'm gonna have to shut my camera off. Hold on. I'll try to get it to play. I'll try my best. All right, let's see.
Maybe hit pause. You know how you can let it catch up.
Again.
What are you looking at? I can't see it.
Yeah. Oh, I think you're right. It's gonna be C3PO.
Oh, the silver leg.
Hey, all good.
The silver leg.
Scarab. Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Silver.
I think we found another Mandela effect. I would like to put a shout out to my subscribers, the ones who pointed this out to me. Thank you guys. Excellent find. I looked into this a few weeks ago, and I just didn't. I wrote it off as I wasn't quite sure if these, were in some of the later movies. Because I do remember, for some reason, I vaguely remember C3PO being blown up. Remember, in one of the movies, and I'm not sure which one. And I remember Chewbacca, had the pieces of him, and I thought when we put them back together, they only could find a silver leg from another droid.
He had a backpack.
That's what I thought.
Backpack. Yeah.
This is a scene from
What are you saying? He what?
Remember when
What were you saying, Scott? What do you remember?
Remember when C3PO was in a backpack. It was a backpack.
Yeah.
And he was all like broken up. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Let me tell you the honest truth. Let me tell you the honest truth about this one. I was born in the 80s, dude. I was born And I only remember when. Do
What are you
remember
born?
when they brought
83?
Star Wars back?
80. What are you born? 83?
84.
84? Yeah. Okay.
84. Yeah.
Yeah. So you were
but do
around
you
the time
think
of.
that do you no what I'm saying is, do you think that, yeah, you remember in like the 90s when they did like a reboot and they brought all the movies
Yep.
back and they put them in the movie theater? That's when I
Yes,
started
bro.
paying attention to
Yes.
Star Wars. So I don't remember when it was out in the 70s because I wasn't alive, you know? So I just
Yeah.
go by what you guys are saying.
Well, let me tell you
You know?
something. I have a what do you call it? A little action figure, and it doesn't have a silver leg. So it doesn't have a silver leg. You know what I mean?
I had
So I don't know.
the action figure. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I had that too, like even the newer one.
I have one.
didn't
No,
have
it's not
silver
new
leg.
though. It's not new. It's dude, bro. It's from '79. It's from the first one.
Oh, you have it?
Or
You
I
should
still have it.
make
Yeah.
like a short. You should make a short video, like put it up as a
Okay, I
Mandela
will. I
short.
mean, I
You
will,
should.
but I mean, I don't.
People would want to see
It
it, dude.
doesn't
You get a
matter
lot of
though.
views.
Think about it though. Think about it though. Like
Yeah.
maybe the company just made it all gold. You know what I mean? Like to me, this is dumb. You know, I already talked about this before.
But I mean, I know, but I'm saying like
It's weird. It's definitely weird.
You need to look at it because I don't know. It just makes you.
Why?
It woke me up, dude. I woke up to this, and then I woke up to everything else, dude. Like once you can
so Mandela
admit
was
that,
like your truth. So Ray, Mandela was your
Yeah.
truther, like wake up, like your.
Originally, like I first started watching like Richard
Kinda
from
like-
Boston, and I
Yeah,
started
and then-
realizing like the news
and then
was
Brian-
fake,
and Brian
realizing
Staveley?
like then I started watching Brian Staveley, and I started realizing the news and all those events were fake, and that the Mandela effect was like the big thing, and then I started. I was into this for a long time. I know a lot about. That's why I know so much about it. I haven't seen any really good new ones in a long time, except for the 3 new ones that I showed the other night on the stream. But
What the new? Oh, the McDonald's. Oh yeah, the McDonald's.
yeah. And then the stream got blocked. And the Roadrunner, the McDonald's, the Roadrunner, and the nutrition facts, the nutritional
No,
facts.
dude.
label.
Remember Wile E. Coyote? It was always Wile E. Coyote. Wile E. Coyote. That's what it was. That's you know. That's not a. To me, that's not a Mandela effect.
I know. Well, let's hear what he has to say about this. Because I got over 500 effects here, Scott. I have the database of Mandela effects.
Prior to Darth
500.
I
have
over the ship. And
Scott, let me tell you something. I found the database of Mandela effects. That's what we're on right now. I have over 500 Mandela effects here. We got to get through this.
Leia jettisoned these two down on the surface.
It's Memorial
of
Day.
Tatooine. All right, and you've got silver light, and that is messed up because that was never there. And then we go into this picture, and you see they're on the surface again. Once again, totally silver leg. This is not a lighting issue. You can see it. I mean, it's bam. I mean, right there, both angles. You know, I mean, it's not. Yeah, no, that's silver. Okay. Then we come to. I thought, well, you know what? I know that in the 70s and 80s, when I was mainly the 80s when I was collecting these Star Wars figures, the one thing cool about Star Wars figures is they were so detail oriented. And if there was a situation where like this.
By the way, this is Scarab Performance. You see this YouTube channel right here? Scarab. Dan, shout out to him. He does great. He's been there right from the beginning. That's why his videos are up on this website, because he was one of the first people, and him and his whole group of people that he works with were like the first people to figure out in his community, you know, his subs and everybody else that helps him. They all figured this out.
Okay. If C-3PO had a silver leg, then the silver leg would have been on the action figure. Okay, it just would have been there. I mean, why else would R2-D2 have? Why would they put the red light and the green light, and you know, put all the detail in his arm, you know, in the arms, right? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. You know, that's it. It would have been no. I'm sorry. This is he was all gold. Okay, totally Mandela situation happening right now. Okay, sorry, it really is. And then if we go back and we look at the Oscar awards, all right, these are the Oscars. All right, I'm gonna play a clip. Well, right here now, this is what's interesting. The silver leg's actually on the wrong side. I don't know if it's just a wardrobe malfunction.
I was gonna say this is on the wrong side. It's supposed to be the right side.
It's the wrong side. I'm just saying the right side. This is weird because
yeah. See how it's like
he's facing
it's the left.
No, that's the left
It
side.
should be. Yeah, it's his left, but it should be on his right.
Side?
Yeah, that's what it in the movie.
That's weird. It's weird. Oh, this is. Oh, all right. So this is from like the Oscars when they were winning.
Yeah, they messed it up. Yeah, they messed up. They didn't do it right, dude. It's weird. That's a thing, bro. They're messing with everyone, dude. That's what they do. They do it on purpose, bro. I'm just telling you, it's fine. Whatever.
We're gonna get into Scott's top 3 Mandela effects after this.
Sure.
I mean, it does look silver kind of in this, but when he turns it, kind of could, it looks like maybe just a lighting thing. So watch it and tell me what y'all think. All right, here we go.
The third kind. It's really nice to have answers.
Okay, right here, I'm going to stop it. Now, if you look at the legs, they appear to be gold, guys. So, in my opinion, this is a bust. This is a bust. Now, I was told by my subscriber that he said, "Hey, man,
who is this guy? Ray? Who's this guy talking?"
This is Scarab, dude. Dan.
I don't even know who.
Dan Scarab. Scarab Performance. You see up at the corner. Look, I'm sub to him. Look, 22.6 thousand subs. You see? That's him.
All right.
Yeah, sub him. Everybody sub him. I'm telling you, he's legit, dude. He's a cool dude, and he's funny, and he has all these cool people on his show, and they're like, well, what's her name? I don't know. He has some chick on there with her, and they're always joking around and laughing, man. And I was in the chat a few times, and everybody's just having fun, and it's just it's a lot of fun. But he did a show the other night. I seen it. It was on like last week. He was on, and I didn't see him in a while. So I don't know. Maybe he's doing shows again. But yeah, check out his channel.
Yeah,
he's got Mandela. He's got every Mandela. He's got good proof and stuff like that. He doesn't fuck around. He takes it serious.
Came out on stage. Like, wow.
Disgusting, huh?
It did appear silver.
Yeah.
At first, the more I started thinking, no, I think it's gold.
What's up, Singe? You know him?
Hi.
You all right?
I'm alive 2.0. Dragon Sage.
Yeah, I was gonna actually shout out to
all right.
Shout out.
Let's wait. Let's do this.
But in the movie,
I want to get through this. We're almost there. We're almost
there.
All
right. Yeah. Keep it going.
Might actually, be more beneficial. This, like I said, it's like when he turns it. It does appear to be a goldish color, and it just may be some reflections or maybe lighting. So anyway, there's that. Okay, and then we go back. I pause this. This is the actual movie clip. Watch this, guys. This is crazy. Now, again, look at that silver leg, man. Totally silver. You can't even, there is no doubt.
It's reflection.
That he has a silver leg in this movie in Star Wars. The first one.
Dude, when I seen it in the 90s, he didn't have a silver leg. This is weird. Even the new one, the remake, I seen it in the movies. He didn't have a silver leg.
The remake is what
I saw the original.
There's no way.
And what do you think?
Man, what? Singe Man, you remember the original?
So we're all agreed.
Go. everybody's built for Star Wars freaks way more than me. Yeah, it's just like everybody would. It would have been. Someone mentioned something also today. I think it was on Brian's stream. It's like the people who made the toys you're very particular as an artist. You're going to want to put that cool, interesting detail in there. It would be an interesting characteristic that you wouldn't miss.
Yeah, but I don't remember it. Do you remember it, like when you first saw the original?
I don't remember it. I can't
I don't
explain
either.
it. You know what I mean? I don't try to explain it. I looked it up so many different ways myself. You know, that's the thing. Look these things up yourself and try to figure it out, and you'll see what we're talking about. That's the only way that you'll figure it out. You'll be like, "Whoa, this is crazy."
But Ray, seriously though, like
You
even
gotta take
Sin's
the
even
time. You gotta take the time to actually sit down.
Ray, who cares what the color of?
It takes time.
Guaranteed, man.
Of C-3PO.
So anyway, I want you guys to.
It's not the color. It's the fact
No,
that
I don't care about Star Wars, but what I'm saying is, okay, these little changes matter because because this is what the normies are watching, the sheep, the people that aren't awake yet.
Watching
right?
what?
They
What do you mean?
watch Star
Things
Wars.
change?
They believe in space.
Watching
like no, all these movies that have changed, right? Everything that has changed. This is what people know.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. And
So
but how
by
does
pointing
that?
out these changes, you can wake the regular people up, dude.
Can you?
You don't understand
I
that?
never.
Because
No, I
it's
never
things-
thought about that.
It's because it's things that the things that they know. And then you'll be like, look, what the fuck? You know C-3PO, right? They all know Star Wars. Dude, when it comes out in the movie theaters, it sells out in like one day. There's lines out the door, people dressing up like the fucking characters and everything.
I know.
Dude,
I know. Yeah.
you know, so like
know.
people are serious about Star Wars. You tell them C-3PO has a silver leg, they're gonna say, "What the fuck?" And then you can wake them up. It's like a little nudge.
And then you can
it's a
say,
shake.
and then
you
like
wake them up to bigger things. Like look at the fucking
Yeah.
flat Earth. Look at Tartaria.
Moon
Look how
landing.
there's a whole
Moon
fucking
landing.
civilization. Yeah, the moon landing. The moon landing was
Yeah.
fake. You know, 9/11. You know, all that shit. You know, like fucking. That's how you wake people up. You point out one little thing that they know on the Mandela
Yeah.
effect.
Does that
and
work
it's
though?
like,
Honestly,
you gotta find.
honestly,
It
Ray,
works.
have you
It
seen
worked
that work
for
though?
me.
Honestly,
It worked for me with
yeah.
Ford. It worked for me with for me. That's how I woke up the Berenstein Bears and the Ford logo, and then I started really questioning everything. I'm telling you,
Dude, the Ford logo really that got me. That actually got me too, because I was like, I remember it being straight, like a curvy line, not a.
Not everyone. I'm like you, Scott. Like Scott. Like not everyone gets me, man. Not everyone gets me.
I know.
I don't know about. I mean, I know that his leg was all fucking. But you know what my brother thinks? My brother, and he was in the military, and he's pretty smart. He thinks that Walt Disney bought Star Wars and all these different companies, and since
changed
Walt
it.
Disney bought the companies, things change in all movies.
Yeah, well,
that's what he thinks. But
do you remember like the first part when C-3PO he was walking through the desert, remember? And it looked silver because it was shining off of the desert sand, the white sand. So it looked silver. I've already gone through this whole thing.
Yeah.
Probably for maybe a second or so, because that's what it would look like.
That's what you think?
It was like
it was reflecting.
No. It could be it could have been different. Many different possible realities. It's an infinite amount of realities. All right, so ready?
Behind the arcade. All right, so ready? You'd get stoned behind the arcade, and you come back from the arcade.
The arcade.
Good old days, dude. You'd have to hide to get stoned. Then
you guys remember? You guys remember?
Yeah.
Remember beaming up?
Great. The buzzer pulling back here.
I'm gonna have to mute you guys. Hold on.
Great.
I'm gonna have to mute both of you. Mute.
Yeah, your stuff
Okay.
warbling there.
All right.
Barely hear it.
You can't hear me? Can you
Well, I can hear
hear
you.
me?
It's
Am I
whatever
muted?
We can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, I'm trying to do I'm just trying to get through these Mandela effects, dude. I have like 500 of them. I got a lot. I'm trying to show the fucking proof here. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay. Kirk said beam me up, Scotty. Right? Some people say he never said beam me up, Scotty. What do you think?
Well, now I heard of that one.
I want your opinion. I don't know. I mean, I'm not from 60s or 70s.
Hey, yeah, I didn't watch that show.
My name is about that one not being a thing.
People used to say,
yeah, you didn't watch it either.
Ray, people used to say, beam me up, Scotty, because my name is Scott. My name is Scott, right?
Right.
So,
you know that.
yeah, but I never saw him. I never saw him say that.
Oh yeah, your name is Scott. Yeah.
I never saw him say that though. People always
I never
say
seen him say it either. But I've
I didn't.
said it. But why? Well, why would people? But why do people say it if he never said it?
Well, we remember in the 90s, in the 80s.
That's what I'm.
We're like, hey,
that's
not a thing.
Yeah.
It's pop culture. It's pop culture. Pop culture. Pop culture.
That's a real one. That means it's been happening for a while because that one's old.
Wait, Jenny's saying he did. Jenny Murphy, she's saying he said it.
Yeah. I believe it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't like Star. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. Sorry.
I don't know either.
I am.
But I always said it.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Who is this? Should I play this? This looks like it could be a hit piece. I don't know. Is Beam Me Up Scotty really never said? You want to see what they got to say? All right, let's see what they got to say.
Yeah, I've heard about that one for many years. So that's an old thing.
Dude, I studied a lot of these, not this one. But the ones that I do know. I just know this is a big one for people. Oh man, they might not even let me play it.
I heard this one around probably 92.
Oh, here we go.
Just like when we told you that Sherlock Holmes never said elementary, my dear Watson, today we're going to blow your minds by telling you that nowhere in the entirety of the original Star Trek were the words, beam me up, Scotty. They did come close several times, such as in the 1969 episode of the original series, The Savage Curtain, where Kirk says, Scotty, beam us up, fast. Likewise, in the 1968 episode, The Gamesters of Triskelion, Kirk simply says, beam us up. Kirk claimed closer still in the 1967 episode, This Side of Paradise, in which he says, beam me up. And finally, the closest Kirk ever came to saying the phrase was in Star Trek IV, The Journey Home, in which he says, Scotty, beam me up. The only place you'll find the line in somewhat official canon is in The Ashes of Eden from 1996. This was a novel co-written by William Shatner as part of the so-called universe. And no, we're not making any of this up. Even then, the novels that Shatner wrote are disputed in terms of how canon they are. In popular culture, of course, the line is universally and intrinsically linked with the show. So, how did this start? Well, nobody really knows. There is a theory that these types of TV and movie misquotations, of which there are many, are often remembered that way simply because they sound smoother than the actual quote. For example, beam me up, Scotty flows better than beam us up, Mr. Scott. Factor this in with many years of proliferation, and eventually a misquotation can become so popular that William Shatner puts it into one of his novels. This might surprise you considering the quality of Mr. Shatner's hairline, but the original Star Trek series did not have a very big budget, which, if we're being honest, goes a long way towards explaining why everyone wore the exact same outfit all of the time. The budget was so low, in fact, that there was no room in it for showing a giant spaceship. Originally, they planned on having the whole Enterprise.
Hold on, they didn't have a big budget, but they look better than NASA. This shit looks more realistic than NASA, dude.
Lands on various planets. Realize that have to come up with a way of getting the cast onto an alien planet without breaking.
Like this,
This is where the Along with looking science as hell and reducing the cost of each episode a good amount, the transporter also streamlines the show considerably, adding time which could better be used for.
What were you gonna say, Singe? Did you have something to say? I heard you cracking up or giggling over there. No, nothing. All right, fuck you. All right,
No,
here we go.
Fleshing out
I
the
said
story.
it.
It also introduced
I
a
said
plot
it.
element that would
Like 30.
need a genre.
Say it again.
What did you say? What did you say?
I said I like that. Whatever. It was just a comment, man.
Damn, man. I thought you wanted to get into the beam me up. I thought you wanted to go into it, dude. I thought you.
I said I like that.
Do you remember Star Trek?
I said I like what you said about it.
I didn't.
Now let me say something.
But did you?
Yeah.
Singe man, say something. Say something, Singe man.
I'm going to try. Play it again, Sam.
Play it again, Sam.
Never said it. Then he never said that.
Oh, what? Oh, really?
Movie.
Well, that's
Scotty, and the other one you just said a second ago. I was familiar with one of those in the early 90s.
Yeah, play it again, Sam.
Before the internet, by the way, we knew stuff somehow.
500 of them.
I don't know how we did it.
I'll just read them all out as I go.
Hey,
Nelson
really
Mandela
quick.
prison death in the 1980s. What is the Berenstain? Yeah. Go ahead. Interview with a vampire. Vampire.
Sam. Hey, Sam.
Wait.
Say, Scott?
Interview with. Well, I was going to tell you guys. My girlfriend and my kid.
Yeah.
My kid's here. My kid's in town. He's 16, and I said, they're watching that show, Stranger Things, right? You guys have heard of this show called Stranger Things, right? Right. And you guys hear like some like major star, of the show is a flat earther, and I'm like, hey, did you know that she's a flat earther? He goes, I didn't know that. I'm like, well, now you know. He's like, well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm like, well, it does matter. like I'm trying to explain to him that his little show that he likes, that his little show that these people like.
People just don't want it.
And
I just think it's the word flat Earth. The word flat Earth just turns people off. They're like, "What are you talking about?"
Oh, I know, of course, level realm. It's his level realm. It's a level realm.
I'm just trying to look for
It's
something.
funny. It doesn't matter.
Really good here.
Back to the show. I'll never.
It's like saying like.
Oh my god.
Like Stinge man, think about it. Like think about like your parents always lie to you all day, every day, right? Doesn't that matter?
Yeah, what would you if you found out? You'd be like, "Hey, you mean?" Yeah, whatever. Whenever they were lying, you'd be like, "Wait, that's not true." Or they're lying. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter exactly. That's what I'm saying. But, it's fine.
Do you remember? Hey, do you remember a viral fake news story about life found on the moon in 1835?
Life?
Look at this. This is supposedly
water. They always find life in water.
Yeah, I was gonna say water. They said water on the moon.
This
so stupid.
This is kind of weird.
Water on the moon. Oh look! Oh, that's it. Remember that video? See that pizza, that little face? That's from that movie. That's from that Red Hot Chili Peppers video. Remember? Remember Singe Red Hot Chili Peppers? That was what's that song, dude?
That's that's one of the first movies.
Yes, one of the first actual movies. Yeah.
Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins video.
Yep.
I'm trying to say now that in 1835 there was a fake news story, a viral fake news story that they found life on the moon in 1835.
Like what?
That's pretty.
1835.
Like
back in 1835, yeah.
The telescope.
Yeah, they were the summer of the New York Sun published a story claiming life had been found on the moon.
Lace.
It went on to describe You know, this is just another NASA hoax going back on in 1835. The Freemasons were trying to trick everybody back then, and somebody found it.
Are they saying they saw it?
I don't think this is a Mandela effect.
Held it in their hands.
No.
They saw it. No.
No. Look right here. The claims began by describing lush green plains, large oceans, mountains, and rivers in an idyllic scenario similar to an unspoiled Earth.
So they saw
There
it.
were many animals exactly the same as we see here today, such as herds of buffalo, but also exotic creatures like men with wings, which were called Vespertilio Homo, the bat human.
What? Wait, whoa. What is that?
John
What is
Herschel
that?
is
What is that?
I like that.
Vespertilio Homo, the bat human.
The
What
bat
do you think,
human.
Scott?
Remember that little bat boy? Remember? You guys remember like when they had that on the what do you call it? The like the Inquisitor or like that magazine or whatever or newspaper? Like it was a bat boy. Remember that?
Yeah.
National Enquirer. Which now,
National Enquirer.
today, this time, National Enquirer is the most legitimate newspaper out there.
yeah, the most real. What are they talking about, dude? It's nonsense, dude.
Morgan, you want to come on and talk about some of these effects, dude?
Morgan?
Am I muted? Morgan? I'm going to put out the link. I think Morgan might want to come. He's out there. I think he might want to come on and talk about some of the effects.
Okay, hopefully his
I'm gonna put the
microphone
link
will
back
work.
out for a sec because I'm gonna take a. I need. Yeah.
Oh,
hopefully
you're gonna
as usually. I've seen him. He's been on a lot of shows lately.
play a good song. Play a good song.
Plus, anyone else who wants to join.
It's cold where you are, Scott?
Yeah.
What's
I'm gonna
that?
take
Are
a
you
quick break.
cold?
I need a break. We were going for 2 hours. We've already been going for 2 hours on Mandela Effects.
Stinchman, what?
Are you
I'm not even
cold?
just getting started.
Oh, it's nice now. It's like 70 or no, it's like 58.
I definitely need a break. All right, I'm gonna hold on.
It's really cold where I
my
live.
computer's really choppy.
Is it cold there?
I don't like it.
It's windy and
I gotta
cold.
delete some shit up.
All the time.
Can you guys hear normal? Like it's really choppy for me. Are you guys hearing
Everything's
things
choppy.
normal?
Everything's choppy
Yeah.
to me now. Everything's in.
Is it
It sounds like a little echo. It's not you.
Yeah.
Does anybody have it up? Does anybody have the TV up in the background even a little bit?
No, not.
I don't.
I'm outside. I'm out there in the wilderness.
It's probably just a shitty connection, dude. I don't know. It sucks, dude. There's nothing we can really do about it. We're not. This ain't professional. We don't have. I don't even have a
It
microphone.
sounds fine now. Oh, it's Singe, man. I think Singe. Oh, Singe doesn't have his headphones on.
But the thing that
it
sucks
sounds
about-
normal. Like
the
right
thing that
now,
sucks
look.
about his headphones is
look,
every
Ray,
time he
Ray.
moves his headphones, they rattle.
Worse,
Every time he
man.
moves his
Yeah,
headphones,
yeah. It's like
So that
it's like,
sucks.
yeah.
All right, what
I
can
know.
you do?
It sounds fine.
He's Singe man.
I'm just curious. Whatever. Yeah, he's just a Singe man, dude.
All right, there's the StreamYard link, I think, so you guys can see it. If anybody wants,
Dude, I
to
want.
join,
You know how I wanted to come on?
We're gonna do more Mandela effect.
Is what's his name? The Samoan Watchman. That guy's cool,
Oh,
man.
yeah, he's cool.
Last night we
Yeah.
were Stinge Man was on there.
Anyone
That guy's
can
a cool
come on.
dude. He's a good dude. Like but I mean he might be, you know, he might
Memorial
be-
Day.
Yeah, it's Memorial Day, bro. Yeah.
Memorial Day.
Birthday
We're looking
weekend.
for, all right, here we go.
Halfway to the night. Oh yeah. This is weird.
Do I remember any man with a big check in his hand? Yeah, oh no, oh, why do so sad. Why? Oh, recollections not alive, things are changing overnight. Yeah, oh no, no. Why did the braces fade away, but the memory remains? Yeah, oh no. What are you doing to say you're wrong when the proof is gone? What do you think when to change this song? Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath, trust yourself.
What up? No face, no prints. You already know what crime it is. 211. Yo, crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in the streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. Most definite, I'm the host wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy, jooks need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway, no face, no prints. No license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless
speed.
veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene. Sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping the bottle of champagne. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals, that's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pops said most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I gargle mace like it's a spray of binocular. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. This New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No.
No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints. No prints. No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints.
Yeah, I was stuck. Like, I looked back, and she's like,
When I hear someone, my thighs from
it was
them.
unbelievable.
Morgan, man.
I had a dream about that again.
What's up?
Smash with their head. I think face is first.
You having a party there?
No, it was back. It was backwards.
Oh, that's Scott.
It was backwards.
All right, Scott. It's cool. I understand. You got people. Let me all right. Let me get back to the Mandela effects, Morgan. How you doing? I saw you commenting, and I was like, yeah, we got to get him on. Morgan, you were doing good. I seen it. I was paying attention.
Man.
So Morgan, you know the Mandela effect's real. I don't need to ask you that.
No, you know it is.
Look at
so
this
do
one.
I. So does yes.
The Drug Enforcement Agency, 48%. Morgan, let me tell you a story about this, right? I went back and looked at old paperwork that I have, right? When I was busted by the Drug Enforcement Agency, and I remember them telling me you were busted by the Drug Enforcement Agency. And now in court and everything. And now the paperwork says administration on it.
Exactly.
And it's court paperwork that I have in my closet.
Can I tell you why? And I'm going to have you understand this on this level. Because there is I'm giving the answer to this. Because I can give you the level. So when someone else goes, well, at this level, at this level, I'm going to give you the answer on all levels. So the interurban transit was set up with our money in town, municipally, in between Chatham and Wallaceburg. Those are towns where they amalgamate, meaning everyone's money from our pocket goes into the same purse, and then they distribute it to us. Now, this operated for exactly as long as it took them to get all the items to operate. Then it was promptly sold commercially and told no one, keeping the name Public Transit. And then everybody keep your mouth shut. Keep the same signs, keep the same everything, so that every single person will be fooled. And the only way is by demanding. So, are you private or are you municipally owned? I demand the direct answer. We're a private owned company. Fucking right you are, you bastards. And yet they'll deny you every service and act like they're the city, hang up on you, everything, when you're like, excuse me, the service, something's wrong with the service, or you didn't show up. I had my baby here with the thing. I need to do, anything with the service at all. Oh, we're the city. Oh, you know what we can do? You guys have been lying for years. Years and years. Oh, no, we haven't. We never lie. But they've been told never, ever to release that they're not public transit. And that's how they operate. And the government does the same thing, Ray.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I knew you were getting at.
To the level of officers going, it's what it says on the paper. And they're telling the truth. Because it's like you have to get them to admit in a fucking chokehold. Legally, it is the other name. Because it doesn't really matter when they're told to just go out there and stop you from doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's telling people these are two companies, they are separate and they actually do need to deliver that product individually to you. No, but because they don't want to. And it'll come down to that. Little things of money and service and goods and service that they will begin denying us until it's you need to make the straw and the bricks, deliver them to your own children. We're in our buildings here. We never come downstairs on the floor except to bring our soldiers to go, and they'll go to your thing, hit the button, get your protein out of the thing, bing, bing. That's what they're going for. That's what they're going for. Oh, yeah.
All right. Did Timmy not fall down the well in Lassie?
That's the thing. As
What
far
do you
as
think?
the public conscious knows, goddamn right he did. But if you go back, check this and this and this, all of a sudden he didn't. How much does that matter? Very little, considering we're speaking about collective consciousness making up the physical realm we now all exist in, which says he did. So it's irregardless whether he didn't, that's the fact of the matter now. And we all have to deal with it mentally. And then when you go back and it's like, it changed. And whether somebody's specifically doing it or whether it's happening because of Cthulhu, because Cthulhu and the man are working together, unless you believe in God and faith in the whole entire world that's going on. So the powers of evil are actually working with stuff, and they can change papers and stuff.
This is the the thing right here. Look, his own autobiography. The guy who does Lassie, his own autobiography is Timmy's in the Well. The guy who wrote the fucking whole thing.
Exactly.
And
whether
and
he's
he never
mocking
fell down
us
the well
because he also knows that publicly it's what our conscious has put together and holds together strongly and firmly. And the whole thing is to be agents of chaos, bang, 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 at what your mind thinks is solid. So that we can break in there in other places easier. That's what it's about.
Dude, look
people
at
are
this
like,
one.
What's it about? I just said it so that I can go to a place in your mind where you think there's a fact. Whack! What do you think? Whack! What do you think? Whack! Have I made a little space in there? Have I made a little space in there for my lie? Just a little, eh? That's what they're doing to everybody's.
Well, look at this. Sherlock Holmes never said elementary, my dear Watson.
Yes, he did. Like, you know what I mean? But he didn't.
He never did.
Exactly.
In the
Wait, or
Sherlock Holmes novels, do you remember him saying it? If so, you may be experiencing Mandela effect, because as famous a quote as it is, he never did, and it was only added in the films. So he says it in the films, but he never said it in the novels.
So denying the fact that I feel, hey man, was it or wasn't it? And actually, and so someone going back, look, the facts are it wasn't. What does that really have to do with the Mandela effect? Not much. Because the Mandela is the feeling and the effect it causes, which is, so you think you got a fact in your head? Nah, you don't. Nah, you don't. That's the devil.
Morgan, look alive. Look alive. Curveball. Is the Sphinx a cat or a dog?
Lion.
It's not. It's
cat,
neither. I know.
Cat.
Liger.
Liger.
It's a completely different thing.
Yeah.
So
it's a
Morgan,
different animal.
It's cool. We can hear Morgan. We can hear Morgan. That's awesome. It sounds awesome. Morgan, do you believe in like the Mandela effect is real? Like where things are stupid.
I don't have a choice in the matter.
What do you mean? Like it's real.
I've been affected by it. I've been to Bible college, and I open up my own Bible where two women are grinding. What?
What?
I understand it means at the mill, but it's changed it. Where two men are in a bed sleeping, and then it doesn't correct it. The other thing, hey man, I've been to all the services on Sunday.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
It's
like we're two or more. Like to me, like that one is we're two or more. Yeah, like it was we're two or more, but now it's we're two or three.
Hello, Clarice.
Yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah.
Am I not screen sharing?
That's the other thing. They can change every word in the Bible.
No, you're not.
And I'll still sit here with the Word of God in my heart, being able to tell people what the Word of God is, because it's written in my heart.
Yeah, Morgan, that's awesome that you read the Bible. You've obviously read the Bible, and I believe in the Bible.
Until they're destroyed, my friend. Until they're destroyed. Until they're destroyed, and then I have to get new ones. Like, and these are just a minute amount of the Bible. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're all the Bibles. They all look like that. They all get read until they're destroyed, and I have to get new ones. These are just
I know, dude. I know. I love that because you've opened the pages.
All of them. Yeah.
That means you've read them. That means you've read it. I love that. I love that, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's nothing that's in a book. Sorry.
Pop up on the screen. I don't know.
Well, it's
ultimately that's what I discovered. It's a spirit. It's a spirit that envelops your heart.
The computer is so slow tonight, guys. I was just showing.
All right. Yeah.
About.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
It's circling still, right? It's a spinner.
You like that new picture, Scott?
What is this?
Yeah, it's a spinner. Yeah, exactly. That's a picture of from 1930 from the top of the custom tower, the tower with the big clock in Boston. It's like Boston in the 1930s from one of the big towers.
No, I don't see that.
Pretty good.
Is there a picture coming up of that, Ray?
Well, that's what the background is, but it's a picture I took from a picture. It's a picture of a picture.
No.
So okay, we're seeing a screen of Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Hello, Clarice.
Clarice,
Okay.
yes.
The Silence of the Movie quote. Watch Silence of the. So I remember him saying it. You know why I remember? Because my mom's name is Therese. So I used to always fuck around with her. Like I'd be like in the other room, like walk into the room, like hello Therese. I used to like bust
So
her
what does
balls
he
about it
say?
my whole
What
entire
does he
life.
actually say? Hey, what
Hello,
does he
Clarice.
say?
He says
Ray,
good morning
Ray.
now. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Not Clarice.
Yeah, he doesn't
not
say
Clarice.
hello, Clarice. He doesn't say hello, Clarice.
This is
Look,
actually
here you go.
honestly,
You wanna
dude.
watch it?
I used
It's
to
a money.
I used to love that movie.
It's a money
Ray,
bag.
I used to love that movie. I used to love that movie, and I remember I kind of remember hello, Clarice. Hello, Clarice.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet $5 on it now, but like
I mean,
you know,
no,
I
I'm not. I'm
that's
not
what he
betting.
said.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
betting,
exactly.
but
Yeah, you're not saying, and that's what you're saying. I think I remember him saying that. So
yeah,
and
exactly.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
yeah.
that's what they chopped up for the trailer that I would have seen way more times than I've actually watched the film. I may have watched the film 3 times, but
Yeah,
I've probably seen that trailer about 100, if not more.
exactly. Yeah, they might have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, brother. Like they put things in pop
Yeah,
culture.
Silence of the Lambs.
That's why I said that so that you could do
Very
this.
popular movie in 1991.
It's fun being
I have just one
God.
question for you. What does Hannibal say in his first meeting here with Clarice? How does he greet her? Do you remember?
I don't.
Maybe we'll find out here.
That I put
Freaking
20%
RV truth,
on that he
dude.
goes,
RV.
but I don't know.
Hello, Clarice.
Fuck yeah!
Clarice.
Yep, I remember.
That's
Oh,
what I
let me
remember.
let me
Is
stop.
that what you remember?
That I remember it just like that. Yep, I remember it like
Cool.
that.
That's my collective memory, or my collective.
Is it
My collective.
2006?
Yeah, all of us in here.
University of Pennsylvania bestows an honorary degree in Foster.
That's like 2 people. Only.
She's greeted warmly by the graduates, including 2 students holding "Hello, Clarice," a line from The Silence of the Lambs, the 1991 film, for which she won an Oscar. Does this man recall the same as I do, and I'm sure many of you?
A call for an uprising. A call for an uprising.
So whether
No,
or not the actual
no.
this
is Moneybags. This is Moneybags. Moneybag 73.
Cool.
Everybody
Wait,
saw
what?
Moneybag 73.
He's gonna
Wait,
show us
whoa,
the guy now.
whoa. That's not
what it says,
RV.
money.
That's not RV.
No, look
That's
at the
not
top of
RV?
the screen. You see that? You see it?
I can't see it.
Moneybag 73.
I can't.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it doesn't come up on. Yeah, it doesn't.
No,
come
he's
up
probably.
on
That's an
Moneybag
RV. That's
73.
RV. That's RV.
No, it's not. You
Are
think
you
everybody's
serious?
RV then, dude? I know for a
Yeah.
fact. I know this guy. He's real. Yeah, everybody.
Okay.
People know him. People have met. Yeah, he's real. He's a real dude. He's cool. I heard he's cool to a lot of people in the community, and he's good to people. He's into crypto too. I mean, if you want to learn about crypto or you want to learn about the Mandela effect, check out Moneybags. I don't want to learn about. I don't want to have nothing to do with crypto.
No, cryptocurrency.
No, me neither.
I just know I don't have
bullshit.
Stock market is gambling, no matter what. It's a game.
I don't fuck with it.
Actually, no, you're not.
Yeah. It's a game.
And I was
Exactly.
told that because my mom.
But we're not getting into it.
She did everything right, but she said,
Yeah.
Morgan,
Let's
cool.
move. Let's move on.
The same reason.
Yeah, moving on. Moving on.
It's a sin.
Again, announcing
it's a sin.
Movie that came out.
Morgan, it's not a sin, but it's bad.
yeah.
It's not a. I wouldn't say it's a sin. I wouldn't say
has
that.
To be.
I mean, it could be. It could.
Dollar that you can place on an open market to possibly have this a fucking beer with your starving fucking kid at home. Explain
No,
that.
you're right though. Listen, you're right. It could be. It could turn into a market to be. It could be.
I love it when you take that chance. Every fucking time you take that chance.
Yeah, it's a gamble. It's called gambling.
Gambling.
Morgan's fired up. Fired up.
This is what it was. What it was. Another reality. This is what it was, but apparently not in this one.
Hold on 1 second.
I know this is what it was. There's no doubt in my mind that this is what it was. But this isn't what it is.
This is showing or not? No.
Do these little?
It should be showing. The fuck?
Morgan's fired up. That's funny.
It should be. Yeah, I know, but it's
Oh, it's nice to see you again.
I can't have them flipping out like that. Show is that people remember Hello Clarice. He's showing all these people that remember it.
This ago, someone pointed out that this was never said. Quote from Silence of the Lambs does not exist anymore. Hello, Clarice. It's nice to see you again. Can no longer be found. The person who uploaded the video said, I know. Mandela effect at play here. Here's a 2001 article around the time Hannibal came out. Hello, Clarice. If those words sent a chill up your spine, you're probably been looking forward to the sequel to the multiple Oscar winner, right? Silence of the Lambs. Well, I don't know why. Because it's not in the movie. Dr. Dolittle 2. Such as when Dolittle enters an animal pound and a caged boar whispers, hello, Clarice. Why would the writers of that movie put that in there? Oh, bad memories, right? Yeah.
Do you think Morgan got triggered by the Mandela effect? Is that what just happened? Like, what just happened with him?
No, he's just triggered. He's triggered by everything.
He just started.
I'm
He
just
just went
joking.
off though.
No,
Morgan's-
dude. Crypto. It's gambling. That's,
Oh yeah, I'm
it's
not into
true.
crypto.
He's
I was
right
just-
though.
I was just mentioning
Yeah,
that
yeah.
that's what Moneybag does. You know, I'm giving him a shout.
Yeah, money bags.
Yeah,
But,
exactly. That's why. Yeah, that's where he got his name from.
But Morgan's right though. Like, gambling is bad in the Bible. Like, it tells you, dude, usury and gambling and stuff like that is very bad. So I mean,
Yeah.
Morgan's not
It
wrong,
is. I
but he
don't
gets
do it.
he gets crazy.
I don't gamble at all, Scott. I don't gamble
obviously,
at all, dude. Never.
you don't have any money to gamble with, son.
No, I'm broke. Even if I had money,
Yeah,
though,
you
even if I had
know,
money, I don't give a fuck.
that's good.
I don't give a
Exactly, that's
fuck about
good. But the thing is, though, crypto is gambling, dude. You're gambling on
Yeah.
what
No, I
you're
don't-
gonna
I
put
don't have
into it.
crypto either. Yeah.
It's dude, it's bullshit. And you know,
don't-
but we don't have to freak
yeah.
out about it. Nobody has to freak out. Like, you know, it's better to just be like, you know what? Don't do
Well,
it.
It's I don't
Fine.
care. I don't care if he wants to flip out about it, but it's when people can't hear each other, and then who
Yeah, I
knows,
know,
you
I know. We know how Morgan is.
We're doing a Mandela effect show here anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know that tonight was about because you know why? Because it's Memorial Day, dude. Today, yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to. You
Now
know what we're
it's
supposed to
officially
do?
Memorial Day.
You know what we're
So
supposed to
this is
do?
about memory.
We're supposed to remember like all the people that
Right?
died for all the
Doing
garbage
a big-
wars.
dude.
Remember?
Yeah.
We're supposed to
I'll get
remember.
off you.
Memorial. Singeman. Memorial. Remember, right? Remember
Yeah,
all the dead.
we're not doing that. We're not
that's what I said.
I know,
too.
exactly.
Around-
But we're supposed to, though, right?
The actual memorial just for Americans. It's like it's for everybody.
Dude, I have a lot of military family. I have, you know, so I actually
Here we go.
really respect people that
Yeah,
that
can you
wanted
guys
to
see
fight
this?
for our country, you know. But that's what they want you to do.
Yeah, they're. I used to-
My brother, listen, my brother went to Afghanistan.
They know where
He,
hearts are.
Your brother?
He's a combat medic. I'm in the
Yeah.
military family too.
Yeah, and you know we should respect that.
My next one, the one that's right next to me, he's like a year younger than me.
Yeah,
He works for the VA right now. He works for the VA still. But he went to the Mexican border. He went to Afghanistan. He was a combat medic. His whole group came back and they got awards because nobody died. I don't know. He said it was tough.
that's cool. That's awesome.
It sucked.
That's awesome,
I was
bro.
worried about him.
That's cool, dude. They made it all back, all healthy, right?
But wait, the whole group supposedly, yeah. He said there was just one dude that was a spy though that disappeared. No one seen him at the end. but they probably just made him disappear anyway. Charles Manson is dead again. I don't know about that one. All right, tell me if any of these mean anything to any of you. Charles Manson is dead again. Niagara or Niagara Falls? You see the spelling? Niagara or Gara with a G-R-A or G-A-R-A. How do you spell Niagara Falls?
It's always Niagara. Niagara.
The weird one, Niagara.
No.
That's how you spelled it?
No, that's how
it's Niagara.
No, it's spelled instead, Niagara.
Niagara.
I'm looking to see if we get any good. Oh yeah,
I've been
this
there.
one is good. Okay.
What?
This is one of my favorite ones.
Okay. Yeah.
This is one of my favorite ones. Did Judge Judy use a gavel?
A gavel? Yeah.
She did? Look, they got a picture
only-
of her right there with a gavel.
No.
She always
only,
banged
only,
it right at the end, Scott, right?
No,
Once at the end.
no. I went through. I like this. I like this.
She was rude about it. Like,
He's saying,
Yeah, she's like, shut up. She would tell.
wait up.
She would tell.
You just wait up, Scott. You just said that. You just said that she did have a gavel. Now you're saying she didn't?
No, I've said she did only a few times. I looked this up. I mean, I remember watching her way back in
He
the
just
day.
sang lyrics from a
Yeah.
Queen song, though.
Every episode.
Wait,
Every
what did you say?
I
Queen?
watched her
The
every
Queen
day.
song?
I watched her every day. I used to skip school and watch her.
No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Yeah, well, that's there. That's there. We'll bring it up. We'll bring it up.
I mean, I'm gonna be
All right,
honest.
let's see.
Okay, go ahead.
Mentions
But
a
I want to say
gavel.
something.
All right, let's see.
Singeman's comments make me laugh sometimes. I'm not like in the comments. Like for real. Like I'm not even joking. It
Yeah.
makes me laugh.
That's why we
sometimes in the what do you call it? The comment section. In the what do you call that? In the chat.
Chat room.
Yeah, chat room. Stingeman makes me laugh, dude.
Niagara.
For like 2 years.
Thank you.
All right.
I mean, thank you. Comedian.
Yeah,
Gets
I'm
time
sorry,
to.
but-
What was that? I didn't
I'm
even
not
hear
sorry.
it. Jesus.
She
All right,
only she did
things
she
just go- things just
she
go-
only
get
had a
going.
freaking gavel like once in a while. Like
My stream has gone downhill.
downhill.
Hold on.
No, it's going great.
Yeah,
you just
now I'll
gotta
get
wait for us to say.
yeah.
It's
You
going
see
great.
what
It's just laggy. A little bit.
What happened? Am I still here? Oh, I thought it just kicked
Yeah,
me
you're
out.
still here.
It just gave me a fucked up screen.
Who cares about Judge Judy? What are you gonna talk about next? What's this guy's name? What was that other dum-dum's name? Jerry Springer.
But
Jerry
listen,
Springer.
for people like me and you that are, let me explain it to you, Scott. For people like me and you that are beyond this, that already
Yeah,
know that
exactly. Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
level
Thank you.
realm, and we're starting to
Yeah.
debate whether it's a dome. We're
Yeah.
starting to question whether it's a dome or a flat table and
Is it
stuff
a
like that,
globe?
right?
Wait,
Or a
are we
flat roof,
spinning?
like a
Hold
square.
on. Are we spinning
Four
around?
corners of the,
Are we
four corners
spinning?
of the earth. Four
Are we
corners of the
spinning?
earth. Scott, four corners of the
spinning.
earth.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I
it's
know.
not a globe. What I'm saying
No,
is,
it's not.
What I'm saying is, we're
No,
trying
it's
to
not.
figure this out together. You know, we both come from different sides, but we're still trying to figure it out. But listen, this is important for
I
the
know.
newbies, dude. The people that watch my channel, like the bus driver that
Is
was in the
it-
chat the other day. That's
I
definitely
know.
still. That's definitely still.
I know, bro. But
You
like,
know?
is
What-
Judge
what
Judy
about the-
really?
What about the Eisenhower?
I don't like Judge Judy.
Eisenhower on the 10-cent dime. All
What?
right,
Oh, what's
Eisenhower
that?
on the 10-cent dime. Do you ever
I
remember
don't know this one.
Eisenhower?
Oh
being on the
yeah.
10-cent dime and
Eisenhower. Okay. I like this.
who's on the dime?
I want to.
Who's on the
I'm
dime?
learning. I'm learning. We're learning.
Who do you think's on
We're
the
gonna
dime
learn
right
something.
now?
On
Who
the
do you
dime
think's
right
on
now,
the
it's
dime
what's
spot?
his name?
Who do
It's
you think's there right now?
Not Adams. It's what's his name? On the dime, it's Madison. Madison? I forget. On the dime, Madison. I don't know. Who is it?
Which one? The Mercury? It was hit with time. Oh.
On the dime is who?
Mercury.
No, what? What do you mean?
The Mercury.
What's up, M10?
Sorry.
Good to see you. Yes.
On the dime.
You got,
You're talking about a coin.
We're just trying to generate some
Yeah,
memories.
no,
The coin.
It's Memorial Day. Time to remember some stuff.
It's
I don't know.
It's for fun, guys. Nobody's right and nobody's wrong.
Old.
yeah. There's
Just
no
what
right
you
and wrong.
remember. What's the first thing that comes to your head? Don't doubt
The
yourself.
bald guy.
Don't doubt
He's
yourself.
bald.
Whatever comes to your head is what you.
I said it. Mercury.
Eisenhower is
Mercury.
bald though. Look.
Eisenhower is not on a freaking
I don't
dime,
know.
right?
I don't know. I never thought he was. He's on the dollar. He's on the silver dollar. There's a
Really?
silver dollar with
Yeah.
Eisenhower on it.
The silver
It has
dollar,
the moon
yeah.
on it. Some shit.
The
Something
dime
about
is.
the moon on there.
I've been getting real.
Dime. Who is the dime?
The Susan. This one of them has a fucking eagle on the moon with the fucking one
Susan
of the
B.
silver
Anthony?
dollars, man.
You talking about the Susan B. Anthony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's one that he has with a moon thing on it too.
Eisenhower is not on a
Yeah.
dime, though, right? Are you telling me?
People-
I mean, what?
Well, I don't think he was, but some people think he was. I know.
Oh,
no,
yeah?
He's not. He's not on the dime. No.
No.
I don't
No,
like that one. But I
well,
just. Yeah,
I want to
it's
know
not
who
on
it
the
is now. Who's on the dime? Oh, it was Roosevelt? No, not Roosevelt.
Who gives a shit?
Some old white guy.
I'm trying to see.
Yeah. Yes.
Good one.
Badoom. Badoom. Badoom.
All right.
Some old white guy.
Come
Some
on,
old white
man. Come on, Scott.
What?
Scott, Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear, dude.
Smokey Bear.
Smokey the Bear. You know Smokey the Bear, right?
We used to say that. Yeah. Smokey the Bear. Yeah.
Wait,
Only
was
you
that?
can prevent forest fires. Yeah. Only you can prevent forest fires. Smokey the
Come
Bear.
on, man. Come on, Scott. You don't
We used
remember
to say
Smokey
that.
the Bear, dude?
The Bear. Yeah. We used to say that. Smokey the Bear. Yes. Yes. I
Yeah,
know.
It's Smokey. It's not
Now
Smokey
it's just Smokey
Bear.
Bear.
It was never
Yeah,
Smokey
Smokey
Bear.
Bear. It's just Smokey Bear. No. You know why? Because people just say
It's
that.
Smokey Bear now.
Okay, how about this? Ready for this? The Eagles, the band. Remember the band Eagles? Ready for this? They were Eagles. They were
Yeah,
just.
that's why.
It sounds
that's why,
retarded.
Scott.
I know. Listen, it's because we. It's just the way we used to do it.
Can I
We
read
used to say.
I'll read the story about it.
Are you going to say it? Aren't you?
You want me to read
Smokey.
the story? Let's just
Smokey
hear,
Bear.
Let's just hear what they have to say. Was he smoking?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on,
Was he
really quick.
Only you.
Really
can
quick.
pre-
Only
I'll
you
let
can
get
prevent
All right, I'm
forest
ready. I'm ready
fires
to go.
with DW. I'm not saying anything like that. No, but only you can prevent. In California.
All right, you ready?
And
What was he, Smokey Bear or Smokey the Bear? Our lovable
Smokey
friend
the Bear.
seems to have been on TV. He was Smokey the Bear. Our lovable friend seems to have been on TV forever, and now on the internet in the form of ads. But every time you see him, now he's just called Smokey Bear. Those experiencing the mass memory discrepancy effect. That's what they're not calling it the Mandela effect. On this website, I found this is the database 500 database of.
They call it discrepancies.
Yeah.
Discrepancies.
Mass memory.
It's like this long.
What
they might have
is
meeting.
the discrepancy?
Call it.
Scott, what's the discrepancy? You sound like you understand. What is it? What's the discrepancy?
That means you misunderstand. You misremembered.
What does that mean? So
discrepancy is a wrongness. Discrepancy means wrong.
With that
they're trying to say
right there,
you miss.
we're
I don't
wrong?
know. I don't know.
What they're trying to say?
It's interesting how they say. By the way, it's very interesting, bro. It's very, very interesting.
All right. The popular song from 19.
But no.
Effect.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
Remember him as Smokey the Bear. The popular song from 1952 has the word "the" added, but that just might be artistic license in order to keep the rhythm. I don't know the song. To anyone on the
Smokey the Bear, Smokey, Smokey the Bear. I remember
it has
that.
The
Yeah,
word,
I
it
remember
has
that.
the word "the" added to it. It's not, you can hear it in
Yeah.
the song that they added the word "the."
And then it's all about
That's great.
copyrights, bro. It's all about copyrights and like what do you call it? Artistic what's it called? Artistic property. Like you have property artistically, right? If I write a song, if I'm like, oh Ray, oh, what you gonna do about it? I can copyright what you gonna do about it, right? Boom. Then you can't even say it anymore unless you pay me. This is what we're dealing with. It's true though, bro. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Right? If you say it after I copyright it, right?
Yeah.
Then Ray, you have to pay me to say
but let me ask you a
flat
question,
what you
though.
gonna do about it.
Once you
I'm just
upload
telling you.
something, let me ask you something though. Once I upload
Yeah.
something to YouTube or
Doesn't
put it
matter.
online, and it says
No.
published, that doesn't mean it was mine.
No. You have to mail it to yourself. You have to record it, mail it to yourself, or
I
go
did
through
that before.
copyright. You have to pay people. You have to pay
So
people.
right now, you're basically saying my whole estate is up for copyright.
I'm busting your balls here.
My whole estate right now. Anyone can just grab my whole thing and just copyright me for like 50 cents. And
I could totally
I'm
just
vulnerable.
own.
I'm
own,
vulnerable
yeah,
right now.
Yeah, you are. I can own your whole business, which is zero, right? And I can just say you can never ever again say what you're gonna do about it. It's flat.
I really don't get shit.
No, you can't do that.
Hey,
what you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna
Because
redo my song.
It's true though.
I'm gonna make a whole album. Hey Scott, you know that I want my albums are on my old rap albums are on BitChute and on Odyssey. If you ever want to hear them, there's like 3 albums. We're releasing them all.
Oh wait, you mean like just freestyle?
Like 20 years ago, freestyle rap, all kinds of shit. But it's not suitable for YouTube. If I ever put it on YouTube, they would fry me.
Well, no, that's why
it's not me. It's not me now. It's me from like 20, 30 years ago.
But it's only for BitChute.
It still needed to be done. It still needed to be done, and it's out. So I don't give a shit. So
hey
anyway,
Ray, are you gonna come down for Flattoberfest? Dude, I'm thinking about going and not paying. Like it's like
Michelle's birthday, dude.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
I don't care about the money. It's Michelle's birthday. It really is. It's honestly.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Her birthday.
But I might go down there and hang out with all the people, but I'm not gonna pay $70 or whatever.
I've been dropping by everybody's chat in the morning.
Reference Smokey the Bear.
Smokey the Bear.
Still in an old commercial. He says Smokey the Bear. Smokey Bear. Here it is.
As the bear says, remember folks, only you can prevent forest fires. Remember, every spark is out. Help keep America green. As Smokey the Bear says, remember folks, only you can prevent forest fires.
I heard it. Did you?
Yeah. That's so
this
listen.
has been an ABC
You call that? Listen, you call that residual, right?
Yeah.
That's what Brian Staley would call residuals, right?
Residue. Hold on, let's play it.
Residue. Oh yeah, residue. Sorry, residuals,
yeah,
residue,
right,
same.
Yeah, residue.
Same thing.
Residue.
Residue. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
some people call it residual. So I heard that.
No,
too.
what are
yeah,
we?
right.
What are we doing here then?
I heard people.
What are we doing then, Ray? Ray, what are we doing then? Because they called it both ways. They said Smokey Bear or Smokey the Bear. So what are we doing here, Ray? I'm just asking a question. What are we doing then? Are we like arguing about they called it both ways, right?
No. They like. What do you mean? How he said Smokey the Bear, but it said Smokey Bear on the screen or something? Is that
so
what you're
you
saying?
obviously just saw.
Well, they're saying that.
Just saw.
No, they're saying that. This is what they're trying to say.
It's
that
never
originally when that first came out, it said Smokey the Bear, and he said Smokey the Bear, but somehow.
But his name was Smokey Bear. Yeah.
Out of reality.
Yeah. Let me give you an example of something.
And when they said when artists.
Let me give you an example.
Artists,
remember you?
Yeah. Like.
Go ahead.
You know when artists like me and you will do a parody of a song, and we do a song from memory, and we sing.
Yeah.
Well,
all day, every day.
Those don't change. Those don't change. When they do Saturday Night Live skits or reenactments, those don't change.
That's parody. That's parody, dude.
It seems like when it has human emotion, it doesn't change. But when it's like a digital thing or like a computer thing, it has.
Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you a question, and Singe. The Home Depot, right? Okay, it's always been the Home Depot, right? But everyone just says, "Oh, I'm going to Home Depot. I'm going to Home Depot." It's always been. I know it for a fact.
I don't know. I would say no.
You think there was no the?
I never stared at the sign, but I've always called it Home Depot.
I know. We always
Home
said
Depot.
that.
It was definitely Home Depot. 100%.
No, it was always the Home Depot.
No, I remember when it was Home
Yes, it
Depot.
was.
I heard
They used
people
to be.
say that
Me and my friends used to go there like every day, dude. One of my friends used to work there. I remember.
Well, I used to go there when they first opened, and I'm a construction guy, right? So I used to go to the Home Depot.
But do you think that there was just some towns in some parts of the country where they
didn't put the
Home Depot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They skipped over the and they just said just Home Depot. No.
And then
always
and then eventually they came back and fixed it. And then they just came back and fixed it, and that's why we don't see it no more. There you go.
That one is not
Stouffer's stovetop stuffing. I remember this.
No.
I remember Stouffer's stovetop.
We just made craft. It's craft. It's craft. It's craft. It's funny. We just made stuffing.
No,
we just made.
I remember it when I was a little
I thought
kid.
about this. Stouffer's. You're saying Stouffer's, right? Stouffer's stovetop stuffing, right? Nope. It was just. It was It was stovetop, but it wasn't Stouffer's. But we would always say that though. It was like Stouffer's French bread. Remember the French bread pizza? Stouffer's French bread pizza. Remember that? Kraft bought
Happy
them
Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. Warm, fun memories of family turkey and a generous helping of Stouffer's stovetop stuffing.
Don't you love Thanksgiving, Ray? You guys love Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's awesome.
There's something wrong with this picture. Can you see what?
Stouffer's.
If you're experiencing the Mandela effect, because Stouffer's never made stovetop stuffing, Stouffer's was formed in 1914 in Ohio and went on to open restaurants and hotels under the same brand name. Before becoming best known for its line of frozen foods, it's now owned by Nestle. So, all right, so Stouffer's got
no, it's Kraft. Nestle. Oh, it's Nestle?
Maybe Nestle.
Oh, I thought it was Kraft. It's Kraft. Yeah.
No, so that's weird.
No, Stouffer's is owned by Nestle. Kraft has always owned the stovetop stuff.
Dude, Kraft and Nestle are they're in cahoots, dude. They're in cahoots. Nestle owns everything.
I do remember that those pizzas you're talking about, the frozen pizzas.
Yeah, yeah.
I would get stoned and eat those.
Yeah, the French bread pizza.
Nice.
Every day for 100 years, these people drive to a building that says Stouffer's on it. They go in there, they make stuffing all day long.
Yeah.
And you, in your little kitchen in Ronkonkoma, are going to try to bang out some stuffing that's going to top this? It's literally, that's like me going, you know what, I'm going to go into the Olympics next year. I'm going to do the Olympics.
Yeah. What are you
Hey guys, good evening and welcome to my exciting channel. We're discussing Mandela effects of the like. Thank you for joining in. Welcome all Mandela effectians. We have a brand new Mandela effect for you, and the original credit goes to Moneybag73 for this find. How many of you out there remember stovetop made by Stouffer's? Stouffer's stovetop stuffing. It was a family favorite around the holidays, especially around Thanksgiving. Well, guess what? It's never been stouffer or stovetop stuffing in this reality. Yet so many people are remembering it this way. If you look at the title here of this film, I mean, this little short commercial, Stouffer Stovetop Commercial, Universal Studios, Florida. Check this out.
That movie made me hungry. My mom's making chicken and stovetop stuffing. Hey, my mom is making chicken and stuffing too. Is it stovetop? No, it's another kind. There is no other kind. My house, guy.
There's no substitute for stovetop stuffing.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, here's the scoop. So if you look up on Wikipedia, stovetop is a stuffing that was introduced by General Foods in 1972, and it merged with Kraft in 1990 to form Kraft General Foods. It is a quick cooking, instant stuffing that is available in supermarkets. Unlike traditional stuffing, stovetop can be prepared on the stove in a pot. It is used as a side dish for meals as well as medium, in which some meats, pork and chicken, can be baked. It is sold in boxes and canisters. In 2005, it was reported that Kraft Foods, which has owned the brand name since 1995, sells about 60 million boxes of stovetop stuffing at
Sounds so
Thanksgiving.
gross. The way you just, oh wait, we
By
lost
the way,
them.
logo here.
What happened?
Someone dropped off. We lost the person. God dropped off.
Love Tracy. You guys
Sounds so
got
gross the way you
that.
described it. All boxed and canned and bleh. Sounds so good.
One that we probably all remember. It's probably closer to this one. 1986, 1996. Let's see.
We're still streaming, right?
All right, let's trace it like it is now, 2009 through present, in case this changes. Now the S, the T, and the E are merged. Okay, just so I'd point that out to you. The S, the T, and the E are merged. Okay, the E. Okay, the T has the left side still, but it's angled up like a house right here. The O has a small slit in it. It's not like a usual O. The V has a hook on the left.
So the logo
right
changed
here.
too, huh? That's what he's saying?
Let's see. Both O's are like this, and the P. B has a small hook
You know
right
what?
here.
You know what else this is good for, Singe? It's good to just get people to pay attention to shit. Like people just glance at these things, and what's the thing they say in the community, in their community, the Mandela Effect community? They say, I heard him. I used to say it. Nothing is solid until it's rendered, or something like that. You ever heard? You ever heard?
No, but I don't remember. Rendering is when you make a program.
Or
Then I
like when
wanna
you look
see
at it,
the-
when you look at it with your eyes,
Yeah,
if you see
rendering.
something out of the, if you see something out of the corner of your eyes, it's still blurry. But then
Yeah.
when you look at it
Right.
and you
Right.
actually take the moment to focus in on it, that's when you get like
Right.
that.
So they're saying that
yeah.
in the Matrix, things are rendered. So like when I make a video, I can watch it on the thing. So why not everybody else watch? I have to render it into an MP4. So until you render it into an MP4, it's really not a video. Still, it's parts of it.
Yeah.
Something else I was gonna say, but I forget.
Sorry, Sage. Hey,
No,
let's see. Let's see what other ones they got. I want to
Alright.
see if there's any.
That's-
We already covered stovetop stuff on here. I mean, we get it, but I want to see if there's any big ones because, like, I covered this one on here before. We already went on stovetop. I think we went over it on this show.
So it's a bendy reality, and there's bendy and
ET
everything's
phone
bendy.
home. That was a good one.
Now some of these other ones
never wore braces. That was
in the 90s. So that would mean that it's been going on forever. Like somebody was like, wasn't the king's robe
the razzle
yellow?
dazzle ships were weird.
Wasn't the king's robe always yellow? And they're like, no, it's always been purple. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? It has always like, or it wasn't my sword didn't have a red gem in it. Now it's an off blue. Like, no, it's always been red, sir.
These ships have always been.
Sir. It's like, wait, how long has it been going on?
You see
So
the
I
ship?
consider it to be erosion. And
Yeah.
there's another word for it. Erosion and the breaking down of naturalness. Like it's a natural
Screen.
thing.
Singe, can you see the ship? What do you think about the Razzle Dazzle ship?
Well, Scott
You see
would
the design
say
on the
gay.
ship?
So I'm going to go with Scott. It's gay.
It's gay? No, I'm saying, what do you think it exists? Do you think it really existed or not?
Maybe
They're trying to say that
experimentally for a short time, just to see what. But I don't think it would, unless it was
All right,
successful. I would.
let me see. Let me read it. Sometimes the
Now,
Mandela
from
effect
the
can
air,
work.
that might be hard to see. Is that what they're saying from the air? It's hard to see.
No, I don't know. Let me read it. Yeah,
the
it's a sort
camouflage
of
for the air.
camouflage. I don't know. Let's see. Sometimes the Mandela effect can work in reverse. This is where suddenly something appears which no one can remember. The Razzle Dazzle ships are a good example, where very distinctive black-white striped camouflage was used on World War I battleships. One seen, never forgotten. So why have few people ever heard of them? Razzle Dazzle was the term given to the camouflage where the intent wasn't to hide the target. That's not possible for a ship, but to obscure its size and direction it's traveling in from a distance. The point was to confuse submarines of the day who needed to anticipate the speed and direction of a vessel. The torpedoes had to be fired ahead of the target position in order to succeed. So yeah, these are the Razzle Dazzle ships. Rizzle, my dizzle, shizzle.
I could see maybe working. I don't know because they looked at it with periscopes. I don't know. That's maybe it'd work. I don't know. I've never shot anything out of moving
This is
ship.
another one. This is another one from Scarab.
All right, party people. So here's
Probably would have messed you up too much. You'd probably go, okay, that's it.
come to Jesus because
I don't think it would throw your target out.
we are experiencing stuff, especially going back into the early turn of the century. Seems like we got to really look at World War I and World War II and really pay attention. It seems like a lot of new history is being reported on. I remember growing up, we used to call it razzle dazzle and a trick play or something like that. But how many of you have ever heard of the razzle dazzle ships? Apparently, since the turn of the century into World War I and II, the ships now have been painted with strange zebra-like patterns. And those patterns are a way of camouflaging the ships from U-boats. I've never in my life seen this type of design on any ships. And I have studied World War II and World War I.
So no, it's not from above. It's from U-boats. It's not to camouflage from above. It's for U-boats.
Very extensive.
Right.
A video like this would have been definitely produced by the History Channel. Something like this would have been shown as a good history lesson for us growing up. Nothing has really been said about this in the recent past. I mean, this is also something very new. Now, this report, supposedly this web document here was dated on 11/5/2012. It's fairly recent. And I went back and I looked at Razzle Dazzle ships, and I think Stole Yashua did one right here. She's talking about Bible changes and things like that. But here's something interesting. I've got this one right here. Navy Field Guy did one 11 months ago about the Razzle Dazzle ships. And you go back and you see these Razzle Dazzle colors now on different things. These are all about a year ago. And you go back and you look, and I go to page 2. I mean, we got one 5 years ago, but this is Life with Razzle Dazzle. This is like maybe a band or something like this. There's really nothing out there. There's no history as far as in YouTube with these ships, you know, and there's tons of them. Let me show you the pictures. Now, we're going to go through these. Here, look. Now, some of these are the same picture. So hang on. But these are what they do. They camouflage the ship.
So then I would say,
look at that.
Debunk it or
out.
whatever.
Incredible to you?
They made very few of them.
What are you gonna say? Go ahead.
You can't hear me when I
What do you
talk.
think?
You always stop afterwards. I thought I could talk over it, and he can just keep it going.
It doesn't come through so well. I can lower the volume a little bit, and it might, but then that'll mess up the volume on that.
Seems like I talk and you always stop it and say, "I'm like, but I
Yeah.
just said, I already said what I
so
said."
you want to just all right? So you want to just make? I can make it so we can talk over it.
No, I was just questioning. Every time I say something, you have
I got the
you stop
volume
it.
up. I got the volume up. Ready? Try this. Try this.
I've never seen such a thing.
Go ahead,
this
talk.
Is unbelievable. Look
Say
at this.
something.
Okay.
The submarine.
Let me see. Let me lower a little more.
I mean, this
Hold
is
on.
look at this. How odd. And this is a way of camouflage.
People can still hear that, right? All right, now you talk.
This to me is just
Okay.
unbelievable. I look at that.
I could hear. I could hear you
Probably
talking.
talk now.
But I could hear you talking over.
I can hear him, but not too well. Hold on. Let me,
but I've never
right
seen
there.
it applied to.
Maybe.
Well, when you said it loud, I
Look
could
at
hear
that.
you
Try that.
and him fine. So that's why I was like,
Dazzle.
Yeah, I
became,
don't know why
was
I don't know why I'm
was
loud. I need a microphone. My voice would sound so much better.
New York Tribune.
okay.
I mean,
Everything seems.
you're kidding, right? Range markings on the plane. I mean, come on, guys, be honest. I mean,
Yeah,
if
now
you
it's too
haven't
low.
seen anything like that,
There you go.
you people that are Mandela affected, I am sure blowing you away. This is blowing me away.
Yeah, I put it up.
And I got to tell you, this is just incredible. So I'm going to go back to the original document here. This is the article about Razzle. And what it says is that explains how it camouflages. It says becoming invisible with your surroundings is only one type of camouflage. Camoufleurs call this high similarity or blending camouflage, but camouflage can also take the opposite approach. That these stripes make it difficult for predators to distinguish one from another. When zebras are in a large herd. The stripes also make zebras less attractive to blood-sucking horseflies. This is called disruptive camouflage. And it goes on to talk about how they started doing this. And this, of course, it says right here, dazzle painting emerged in 1910 as a design solution to the very dire problem. American and British ships were being
All right, so basically,
by German U-boats.
I'm not gonna play
But
the
by
whole video.
1910, apparently they were
I don't
sunk.
want
I
to get in
guess
trouble for playing the whole video. I don't know how this works. If this works out, we could, dude. There's over 500 Mandela effects here. I'm gonna, how do I bookmark this thing, Singe? Where's the bookmark? Bookmark right there. Boom. Done.
Up in the corner.
Boom. Because I'm probably gonna end the. I want to end the stream soon, but maybe we should do like one more good one to end on a really good note, Singe.
Okay.
The Last Supper, Show a Holy Grail.
No.
That's a big one.
No more products. How about? I mean, I don't know how you're gonna prove it. South America.
No, I was gonna say the Last Supper painting. All right, I'm looking to see South America.
Audio.
There's everything's there.
Audio.
What's wrong with the audio?
Nothing. I'm reading chat.
How many people are in the chat right now? And what channel? We're on both channels, you know. We're on Michelle L. We're on Boston Ray.
I'm probably in Boston Ray.
You know, let me see if I could do something real quick. If I create a new tab, okay, I can go to YouTube. I just want to show you guys something real quick. If I can get to this, we'll see what happens. You'll see how my computer works. All right. YouTube. Yeah. Where's my channel? Well, we live. It says we have 2. I don't know. It doesn't say how many. It's so cool. We got Forrest Gump in the thumbnail. Life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Let me see. So we got YouTube. Your channel. This is what I need. All right. Because I should take a second to do this. So if you go to the About Me section in my channels, like Michelle L, this is my second channel, Michelle L2. Shout out to all the people over on Michelle L2. We need more subs over there. All right. First of all, we need more subs over there because they took down Michelle L channel. I've been uploading all my old videos over here. Nobody's been watching them because nobody's over there. We need everybody to sub Michelle L2. We need Michelle L2 to reach 1,000 subs tomorrow. Okay, that's my first demand. Now, second, I have all these links down here, but you can find Boston Ray merchandise. It's also in the chat. It's in the I think it's in the description of the video. At least it's at least in the description of the video. And this is my new shop, and this is just to support me, just to support me. Okay, to support me. No, in my channel and get me a new computer so it's not so slow like this. Hopefully this works. If not, I'll have to end these other 2 tabs to get it going. Let's see what it says. See what I'm saying? See what I'm dealing with? My computer is like older than the one that was in the museum. Yeah, that's how bad it is. So we're trying to get some things going. So I got a few. This is what I call the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures Classic T-shirt.
I'll make up a classic one right now.
Design. And look, you can get it in black. You can get it in different colors, bro. You don't have to get it in the first color. Let's see. Boom. You can get it in red.
Well, I can upload this one really quick as an example. If we're not done. If you want to see where I'm going with it.
Look at this. Look what it says. Look what it says on the back. Mud Mob. Boom. Boom. Hold on. Let's see. I got more. That ain't it, dude. Then we got the backpacks. Michelle made these. I don't know. They're all right. It's got the Mud Mob on them. But I wouldn't get a white one because that shit would get dirty, dude. But maybe, I don't know. But you can get it like in blue. I guess it's for a girl. I guess that's a girl's backpack because those look like girly colors. Well, not the blue. But this one looks like a girl color. Let's see if any of them are going to show up. Boom. That one looks nice. That one's all right. So anyway. Boom. Okay, Michelle. Michelle made that shit. I woke up one day and I was like, what? All right, so I liked it. I made this. I got the mug. So I call this the Boston Ray Classic design. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the one from the actual episode, at the beginning. But then, since this is just a new thing that we're starting up that I'm trying to get some support for the channel. That's all it is. So then Singe Man made me this retro design. All this stuff says Mud Mob on it. Look. Mud Mob. And this comes in different colors. Look, you can get it in gray. Whatever color you need, dude. Well, not whatever color you need. And I made sure all my t-shirts are 100% cotton. That's why they're probably maybe a few bucks more than some people. But I make sure that they're 100% cotton because I used to work in retail. That one's nice. And it's got the Mud Mob on the back. Mud Mob. Oh, the black one. So then we got So we had other stuff too, man. How do you get? Oh yeah, so the homeware. Check this out. I made these towels, dude, because it's summertime, dude, and people are gonna be going to the beach, dude, and you need a towel. You need a fucking towel. You're gonna be at the pool. You're gonna be at the beach. It's got the retro sun design on it, you know, and you can get it in all different colors. Like, look at how many different colors there is. There's like colors for anybody, and it matches with a lot of them. I just put it in every color, so you can have all the choices.
Yeah, I'll probably get one. Yeah. And the shirt.
They're not. I mean, they're not bad, dude. I don't know. It's just a towel, but it supports the channel. Look, I made girl ones.
No, actually, so perfect. Actually, I got plenty. I don't need anything.
It's a jump start, you know. I'm trying to jump start my life back together. Is what I'm trying to do, and this is gonna help. I think it's a stepping stone. That one's nice. I like that one. When I made that one, I was like, that one is pretty sweet, dude. That one's all right too. Then I even got crazy colored ones, like boom, like that one. It kind of blends in, but then you got like that one's nice. I like the grays. I'm more of an earth. They call it earth tones. Like that one's nice. I'm an earth tone type of guy. So then we get all right, so check this out. What was that? Bath. What is this? All right, hold on. It was the bedding. So we got the bedding. And this is just like a fleece blanket. It's just like a fleece blanket, and you can get it in different colors or some shit. All right, let's see. Bags, drinkware, mugs. Now we have, where's the glasses? Hold on one sec. How did I get to the, oh no. Is it in homeware, accessories, apparel? Man, I got hoodies and sweatshirts. Look at that. I got a zip up, mud mob on the back. I like the zip up hoodies myself. Look at that shit. Not bad. You know, we got some pretty decent designs. I got a regular hoodie too, a pullover. I got a girl's hoodie, a woman's hoodie. I got a regular hoodie. This is the regular one. Out of stock? Well, fuck that. This ain't it's out of stock, but no, I don't know. Maybe not.
It said that when you first did that.
Maybe certain colors. It did say that for a second, but I don't know. I don't see it anymore. Either way, you know, they're so hot that they're out of stock already. Right, so then, where's the? No, there was, dude. You see the glasses? What are the glasses gone? Remember how they say while supplies last? Remember we were showing glasses the other night? What happened to that? Bath, bedding, apparel. So we got the women's t-shirts. Yeah, the women's t-shirts are nice, dude. The women's t-shirts are nice. Look. So this is the original design with the women's. You can get it in all these different colors. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. It's got the mud mob on the back. See what I'm saying? It's legit. And then we got like, dude, I could do this all night, dude. We got so much shit here. Just check it out. All right, it's a store. Enjoy it. All right.
We're
working on it.
Yeah. A couple months in there, and we'll get some stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna put some funny shit in there. We're working on some funny ass fucking truther shit, man, to put in there. We're gonna make some funny shit. You'll see in the next few days, actually. It's coming, right, Singe?
Yeah, I might be able to shake this one in a minute. Just get this one.
Damn, what happened here? All right, you know what I want to do? What do you want to do? We have a choice here. We could either end the show because we did a lot of Mandela effects, and we can come back to this. We can come back to this again tomorrow night and revisit and see how this works out, because you never know. So we could do that, or we could I don't know. We could take a break and play a few songs and refresh and come back and do a few more Mandela effects.
What time is it? 10:57.
It's like 2 a.m.
Whatever you want to do. I mean, yeah, we can do a couple more. Because then I can show you this.
What do you want to show me?
Sample. It won't be done for this.
What?
I can send you a sample of this to show, but it'll take about 10 or 15 minutes.
All right, we can try it. It's a lot of work, though. Now you're putting me to work.
No, it's just a picture.
Now you're putting me to work. All right, it's fine. I'll do it. I
picture.
wanted it. Yeah, I asked you for it.
It's not going to be for loading up the store.
Listen, I asked you for it, and now I'm complaining about it. So
it's not going to be for loading up to the store. It'll just be for example.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what should we play. I got so much shit to play.
Right.
Oh, I like those songs I've been playing, bro. I gotta be careful what I play. You never know. All right, so all right, here we go. Wake the fuck up, people. We're gonna come back and do some more shit.
Maybe I'm friggin' crazy. Can't control my emotions and making my vision hazy. There's a hole in my soul. Some would say I'm singing the blues, just like a prison in Folsom with all these ignorant views you catch belligerent jolts from. But the world we live in is shocking. Make a man desperate and hungry, give him a shotgun. Expect him not to use it when failure isn't an option. I know he'd understand if this God is real and he's watching. God, if you're really listening, remove me from this wrath I'm in to help me use it musically, infuse it in my craft again. I have learned some lessons, but I burned the other half of them. I have earned redemption, cause I keep on coming back again. Or maybe I'm gonna crack again from the pressure here. I feel my blood starting to boil, yeah, it gets severe. This is just a fucking trap, I don't see no exit here. I was looking for a sign, this seems like a message clear. Betrayal in my business, it's expensive, yeah. Bad energy is in the air, I sense it here. Looking back at the sequence of events this year, it seems to me that I gotta be relentless here. Those demons in my head, oh, they're just tenants here. Drowning out my consciousness, one in this ear. It's becoming clear, they're a cunning pair, running scared. Who's that? Knocking at my fucking door. Someone's that's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. That's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. As high as I am low.
Freaking losing it, pampered in my seclusion, is stranded in this confusion of fantasy and delusion, intensified by brutality, probably leave a contusion. Desensitized to reality, rather see the illusion. Ain't nobody telling me nothing. This wrath is a cancer. They keep asking about my motives. I don't have any answer, but the question remains. The ride through depression and pain. The destination stay the same, but my direction has changed. God, if you really listen and free me from all this pride I feel, keep these demons away from me, creeping me while I try to heal. Help me to see the truth when these people around me lie. Still put the pieces together, cause I've been feeling divided still. Everywhere I turn, I feel like walls are closing in on me. But none of them are tall enough to hold in all this energy. The key was only chosen for disposing of the enemy. Ironic that the mask I wear exposing my identity. Make a wish, you're gonna need it. Now the mystery completed. I just paint a humble image, but the picture look conceited. Living in a vicious cycle, this is history repeated. Your opinion is a waste, here's permission to delete it. Put the smoke into my chest for all the post-traumatic stress. My expression not impressed, trying to focus on what's next. Always battling myself, it's like a constant war I'm in. Who the fuck is that somebody knocking at my door again?
It's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. That's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. As high as I am low.
All right, fans, Romeo Ray Rivera, beside me, arguably one of the best wrestlers to bless the mat in my lifetime, the Prince of South Philadelphia, Perfect Pazzi.
Arguably? Listen, Chikara, vengeance is mine.
Of course, what Pazzi's talking about is last week in Pittsburgh, the surprise attack in the bathroom on Sleazer Milan. Your thoughts?
What do you think my thoughts are?
Let's roll footage.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. All the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
Listen, I could never take an L. Same energy that created heaven, created hell. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut and just wait for bail. That's the first law of the street, you never snake and tell. Big guns, big beards, bunch of Chewbaccas. Walk up in the door, no one cop a few watches. So much low in high school, I needed 2 lockers. My enemy, mine enemy, Lou Gossett. I ain't trying to listen to y'all, cause you garbage. Victor Vastanov, high when he flew carpets. Everybody make money, only few profit. Still the same Vinny, I just got a new logic.
I ain't here to cut the cake. The fuck you think the knife is for? Criminal psychologist ain't never seen my type before. Self-titled motherfucking manager of manslaughter. I'm a mobster, shoot you if you move your hands off with it. If I'm running, it's from the police. If I'm gunning, it's at your down piece. Extended barrel that's 12 feet. Steel mag will fold you. For sure. I think of steel magnolias when I see your soul. So come to the fork in the road and get a fork in your throat. No father to my style, I am the orphan of flows. Yes, bitch, you could get on my guest list. Just know I keep a biscuit in a bag like a McDonald's breakfast.
You ain't truly hard, I pulled your card on the boulevard. Rock you your jewelry in front of your groupie squad. Cause I'm a full retard. I'll slap you silly, tap the jelly out your capillary. Might murk you like Machiavelli. Harmless harm, at your worst you're an accomplice, a sidekick. You ride dicks, you're like an armrest. You get elbowed. Kick your shit in with my shell toes, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm stuck up like Velcro. You want a free hook? Hell no. You're a pussy cat, I got a douche for that. Peel your wig off and push it back. Your guard flesh will hang off your skeleton when the missiles rain. Let's make it official, gang, like the pistols bang.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication.
Never take your eye off your own. Cause if you do, you are obsolete. The 9 you see him make niggas jump like Dominique. You need to stop rapping when I'm trying to sleep. Never trust a fat dude who say he just trying to eat. And that kind is me, I smoke that what kind of weed. You see it say since he started under the ganja leaf. The flow sweeter than grape jam, but still a smack you in your motherfucking head like Captain Caveman. And the church say amen. I don't know you niggas, your name to me is Amen. The righteous at war with Shaitan. So in one hand is my son, the other 28 grand.
BS the high priest coming taking them heads. Rappers popping shit on Twitter without taking their meds. I see him laying in bed, I can picture it now. They're thumbing through their phone looking for original style. Get off your ass, rap Cialis, I spaz and cats get devoured. So call a doctor if it lasts for more than 4 hours. Open the cell, young folks to sell. I spit acid like the flower on the Joker's lapel. I stand alone, complex like the ghost in the shell. You suffer from a concussion like players post NFL. For gun your grill, no drinking tracks. Take bigger steps. I straight body tracks like a stick figure sketch.
Fuck your similes and metaphors. I'm just trying to set a war. I can only self-destruct. I'm like the predator. Personal vendettas now. I'm out to settle scores. You don't wanna get involved. You can't walk, run, or crawl. It don't rain a heavy pour. Soon as the Henny pour. I don't need grimy bitches with rats or Fendi whores. No, I had a setback, but I remain sharp though. How you gon' build walls around King Marco? Love this rap shit fully, but it pays partial. Got tunnel vision for the money, so it strains carpals. Andre Dawson with the hawk, let the spray spark you. When these sharks taste blood, we never lay off you.
1-inch punch, hits hard as shotgun pumps. Knock kids out, they Reebok pumps. Fucking punks, walk the plank, kablunk. Suck the skunk, get slumped like drunk driving and crashing in tree trunks. Backstage, grab will be sluts, scheming on blunts. Bunch of bum ass bitches and beat up dunks. Roll that weed up, cunt. Tell her we'll meet up front. She kinda frumpy, but she still could get it. Cups hump. Every beat that we bump, I mean somebody got some beaten up. Tied his hands to his feet to bleed in the trunk. I don't can't even front. I lose a brain cell every time the 808 thump. This shit stunk, shrunk heads like a voodoo monk. A wild monkey in a cage throwing doodoo chunks. I lunge straight for the throat, blood and guts for lunch.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, and I'll make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God decree, and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. All the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
Yo, you got the juice now, man.
Yo, so anyway, what's going on, man?
I just heard about something about that juice. I was looking at something and it randomly came up.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember what it was. It was an interesting thing about him, I guess, today. Oh, I think it was Then and Now. The actor's Then and Now. But it just randomly came up. I was like, oh, geez.
Yeah. What?
Here in about 5 minutes, and you can
Came up in your feed.
Everybody can tell me what I should change, what I should.
Send it to me. You should have sent it to me. That would have been the highlight of my. Dude, I used to watch that movie all the time, dude. Juice,
I'll look for it again. I'll find it.
Juice with Tupac. You got the juice now, man.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
There's a Tupac Mandela effect. It's his name. Yeah. Is it Tupac? Tupac with the two PAC, or Tupac TU dash Pac?
Let me see, Tupac.
The number 2 in his name?
I remember no, I remember TU.
TU Pac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how it is?
I don't know, but I've seen it both ways. Yeah. I don't know.
I could imagine that you would do it both ways as an artist. You're like, oh.
Yeah, he probably did it both ways. I don't know. I didn't really look into it. Hey, if it's on the list, we will look at it. I have a list. I have a list that I have to go by. I'm in a box. I only have the entire internet. I can show anything.
The man in the box.
The man in the box. But you know what? We're controlling the transmission. Singe is the Illuminati, fully illuminated of one, right?
Initiated. Fully initiated. Illuminati. Secret society of one.
Oh shit, you're crazy. All right, so we got all right, we're gonna screen share. We're gonna get back to the Mandela effect.
Yeah, here in a second.
We're gonna do like what? How many more you want to do? Like 2 more? We'll see where it takes us. See if there's any
I don't care.
really.
We
can do this every night, dude. There's over 500, dude.
Let's see. So I have to mail it to myself.
Let's see if I can. Let's get a music. Let's get a music.
Mail it. Hold on a second. Okay.
Can you guys do the Macintosh or the Macintosh Apple? Here's that one.
Yeah, what's up with that? Stupid stuff. Wow, I made that? No way. I gotta show you right here. Boom.
What you don't know the Mac?
Like it? What do you think so far?
You don't know the Mac? I remember it being a Macintosh Apple, right? But now now it's Macintosh Apple. You see?
Yeah, that's
it
stupid.
was never Macintosh.
That was stupid. And the Apple itself is stupid. Wait, the Apple's different, or
The story goes.
the computer is different? Which one's different?
The Apple, dude. The computer is still Macintosh. Oh yeah, so that's what they're saying. The story goes.
But
Steve
why
Jobs was on a
would
food
you
diet when he
Yeah,
visited
right.
a farm.
But why?
Trying to come up with a name for his new computer. So Steve Jobs is in on this. He's saying that when he was the reason why he made his computer that is because he was eating a piece of an apple and he thought of the computer. And it was a Macintosh computer. So the computer still says Macintosh, but the Apple is Macintosh.
So he was eating.
McIntosh. Some people pronounce it McIntosh.
How?
McIntosh.
What if he was eating a Golden Delicious or a Fuji apple? Sorry, I just said it. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Scarab's gonna kill me for
Crazy.
so many other things.
Now, here's the thing. I've only found one myself, and I forget what it was. It was so minor. It was a personal thing.
Now, I have to be honest with you. When I first read what he was saying, I didn't quite get it. I was like, what is he talking about? Or he was trying to tell me that the Macintosh name for the Macintosh computer was named Macintosh Apple. Exactly. Nothing added. It was actually named after it was the Apple Computer Company. And he named the computer Macintosh after the Macintosh Apple. And I was sitting there looking at it, and I thought he was trying to say that the Macintosh name had changed. When what he was trying to tell me was that the Macintosh Apple has now changed. And boy, is he right. Okay, so if we go back and we look at this, this is the Macintosh now. Macintosh. It's MC. It's supposed to be MAC. All right. Let me show you a few examples of what I got here. So this is Jessica's famous apple pie. It's top Ziedner's Snowfest apple recipe competition. She basically won, or at least got on the top. So you go down here and look at Jessica's famous apple pie, which includes 8 Macintosh apples, MAC, Intosh apples. See, look at that. Now, yeah, I don't think you're going to win a pie competition and spell the name of this apple incorrectly. I mean, she's obviously a girl who knows how to bake, obviously knows how to spell, obviously knows how to, you're not going to mistake this. You're not going to spell it like the computer. But now only the computer is spelled this way, not the actual apple. So there's something funky going on. All right, so this is a local apple orchard. Okay, we have a local apple orchard.
Echo.
Why can I orchard?
Yeah, that was me.
Out of
Let me pause it for 1 second.
I don't know.
Right now, right now, what I'm doing is I'm putting this is Scarab Performance, Dan Scarab. I played a lot of his stuff, not on purpose, but the website actually brought me to his stuff. So he's like the #1 guy, I guess. So I listened to him for a while. He really is. He was there since the beginning. So I'm putting his link in the chat just to give him credit. I put it.
Okay, I put my picture I'm working on in the chat there. A link for it.
So you guys.
This looks pretty good, but I need some advice on what I should do next.
I played Moneybag 73 too.
And I have a whole nother one with the same motif with a different idea I'll be doing next week.
Yeah.
But I want you all to look at this one first. So.
If I played your video, listen, if I played your video and I didn't put your link in the chat or in the description, I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm not monetized or anything. I'm not trying to hustle too much. I'm just trying to wake people up.
That's cool. No one cares. That's good enough. That's good enough to say that.
No, I really do. I want to wake people up to this shit.
Click on that picture anytime you want. I'm anxious
because I know it's important. I know it's important to them that they get credit for their videos.
Right.
They
Okay, so
no, I
what is
know.
going to go on here?
All right, so there.
That might work. Just I could change the background colors or whatever, and I could change the text colors with different products.
Really. And then I just went on to other subjects, but I still love the Mandela effect. That's why I do shows about it, and I try to open other people's minds to it that are studying these other subjects, because it's important that you at least. All right, we don't know what's going on. None of us really know what's going on, but maybe some people have a better idea than others, I think.
Sure.
But I have no idea what's going on.
Right, no one knows.
But, like,
Somebody up there is going, "Hey, that guy's really close. That guy has it 100%."
Yeah,
You see that?
but
There was one of
at
these movies where one guy had guessed the meaning of life, and everybody up in heaven had put his picture on a board and stuff because he had guessed everything right.
So yeah, let me press play. But yeah, I know I shared like Life Matrix. I don't even. I'm sub to him. I'll have to get his channel in there too.
All right.
Someone just popped in.
COVID Commander is ready to show.
Scott Love.
What's up?
Round
We're
2.
just in time for COVID Commander.
What's up, Scott?
I
back for round
left.
2. Ding, ding, ding. All right, so now we're on. All right, so
late.
This is what's going on right now, Scott. It's the Apple computer, the Macintosh. It's the Macintosh, Apple. Bill Gates says right here. I mean, Steve Jobs says right here. He named the computer after eating a piece of fruit, apple, in his mouth.
Yeah, from the
Macintosh.
from the fruit of the forbidden tree in the Garden of Eden, right? And it was sold for, the first one was sold for $666.66. Look it up.
All right,
Go
but
ahead.
now it's not Macintosh, it's McIntosh.
What?
It's McIntosh. They took the A out.
Yeah, it's crazy. Why would you sell for $6?
It's Macintosh Apple, dude.
It was
Macintosh
never
Apple.
Crazy. I remember that.
What do you mean?
Never Mac.
I mean, I don't remember that. I remember
It was
looking
never
at it.
Really?
Really?
What do you mean?
Whatever.
Now it's Macintosh.
But they say it makes the
Macintosh, not Mac. Why would you call it a Mac?
Apple.
Yeah, right.
Consumers. So this is a local Apple orchard. They're saying, I'm not spraying that junk on my apples. Okay, so this is
Listen. I'm not spraying that junk on my apples. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
5 pounds of Macintosh cost you 30.
Yeah, Beavis and Butthead rule in the day.
Man, some good prices on some apples. It just goes on to talk about.
I can't see it.
Anyway, so let's go over here and see what else we got. Once again, we've got basically just another, good apple pie recipe.
Maybe see it now.
And it seems to be the norm.
No, am I not sharing?
To use Macintosh.
No, you're sharing. It's just a small. It's not full screen. No.
I know. No, it looks kind of blurry on the video too here.
It's not so good. 8 cups of Macintosh. 8 cups of Macintosh.
It's just the way it came out.
Peeled and sliced right there. Macintosh. Guys. I'm sorry. These aren't just printed in here. These are people.
It's echoing.
Yeah, he's saying that it says it in. All right.
Putting it in there.
So what I see is he's showing. Yeah, because it's the system audio. But listen, maybe it'll catch up. It's StreamYard at that point because we all have our shit down. Oh, I need my headphones in. Good call, Scott.
Yeah.
It wasn't Stream. My fault.
Void's in the house.
Voynich? Voynich. Let's see.
Voynich.
Where's Voynich at?
Voynich. I know Voynich knows about the Mandela effect.
What link, Voynich? Voynich. Good morning, Voynich. Good rising. Link? Grand rising.
I'll get him the link. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Well, look,
I found it.
Voynich,
Jenny.
we found the.
Take a shot of
Let's take a second.
Apple cider
Take a
vinegar.
second to get Voynich in here.
Yeah, apple cider vinegar.
Kind of like
It's
reboot
good.
your system.
Yes, bro. Every day. I mean, I try to just a teaspoon.
Oh, okay.
And
I've
then
been taking too
elderberry
much.
juice. Elderberry. I get elderberry. I get what do you call it? Like you just said.
I'm trying to help
raw.
Jenny.
Just don't say
Jenny's
what
feeling bad.
don't say what it's used for. Just don't even say what it's used for. Just
Oh,
leave it
no.
alone. They get
This
me-
is not a doctor. Not a doctor. Not a doctor.
It's
We're not
food.
doctors. No. Don't do anything.
No. This is what they say. They
It's
say
food.
they
Don't
say
drink
if you-
anything.
We're not saying that,
they get
though.
okay.
We're
No, I'm
food.
telling you.
We're talking about food.
My name is not
No.
Dr. Kaufman. Okay, so
They have a no. They have a thing called natural. No, listen. This is what they've been hitting me with.
But we're
New
not
strikes.
no, I know,
saying that,
dude. You
though.
can't tell people what to drink and eat and whatever.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's not good for you. You know what you should do? You should always consult with this.
Never
Consult
mind.
with the
then.
CDC.
I'm trying to help Jenny.
My
Oh,
stream's
Jenny.
been going
Okay,
good.
yeah.
I don't want to fuck it up now. It's been going for so long too, and we're gonna keep it going. It's gonna get a lot of views, so we need to keep the stream straight, man. We're on YouTube.
Voynich.
I wait. I can't
Yeah,
wait till I get to a better
everybody
platform.
drinks apple cider vinegar. It's not an odd thing. to
It's
say.
not,
It's
dude.
I know.
It's actually really cheap too. You know how
But
awesome
I don't know nothing about it.
It tastes really bad, right? Singe, you know, it tastes bad, but dude, it means it's good. It tastes so bad that it's good for you, dude. For real,
I
though.
don't drink alcohol or anything. To me, it felt like I took a shot of alcohol, and I felt like for 2 minutes I was like, oh. So it really did get me high. I was like, what the hell?
Dude, people
Well,
fuck
really
with me all
quick.
the time, dude. I think
Well, you know,
someone's like fucking with my channel, honestly, on
What?
purpose. Like
Nobody.
I
No.
think
Oh no.
No,
Maybe.
I think someone's watching my videos. Cause I have a few people that I ticked off, you know. And
Well, you're on a list, dude. You know
Yeah,
you're on a
it
list.
doesn't matter.
And no, and I
We're
think
talking about food.
people
We're
find
just
little
talking about
things to,
food. It's not medicine.
wrap me
Food.
out about. Yeah, just stop talking. Yeah, but just stop talking about that shit. I'm doing a Mandela effect.
Dude, you don't know about it. It's food.
It's
I
just
know.
food. Yeah.
They
It's
got
just.
they got me for somebody on here talking about food, dude. That's what I'm
It's
trying to tell you.
apple
It's the new,
cider
They can't
vinegar
get you
is
for
not.
this. It's not. We're not
You can't get
recommending
in trouble for
anything.
that.
I
It's
don't.
diet.
All right, I don't give a shit about apple cider. Let me put it this way, I don't
Cowboy.
give a fuck about
Cowboy.
apple cider vinegar. I don't
Cowboy.
It's like
I don't
it's
wanna
like
hear
if I
about it.
said
I
it
don't care.
was
I
bad to
don't care
eat
about
too much
elderberry.
butter.
I don't care
Okay,
about elderberry.
cowboy.
I don't care about none of that bullshit.
Elderberry,
What
yeah.
up, boy?
Elderberry is good for you. Cowboy. What's
Always
up,
All that
follow
stuff
cowboy?
the
is good.
CDC
Everything's good for you.
guidelines. guys.
Onions and
It's
garlic.
very simple.
We're doing Mandela effect shit. Look, we're
Okay.
talking about the Macintosh apple.
Hey, cowboy.
But here's,
Well,
here's,
that's how
here's
we
a
got
nice
onto it.
Mandela effect.
Voynich,
if you haven't
what do you
heard
think
of
about the
CDC
Mandela
guide.
effect?
It's the CDC. There's also a European CDC.
Yep.
But I didn't know that, but there's it's
Now
it's the center.
that is a trigger word or letters. Those three
Yeah,
letters.
but
Okay.
it's not the centers. It's the European center. So in Europe,
Oh, it got me.
Yeah.
it's named after the CDC, but it's still called center, not centers. How weird is that?
Oh,
Wow.
centers.
Cool. If it was in
So that,
Bryanstown,
yeah,
it
so
would
that's
definitely
proof.
be really interesting. Bryan's old town, Centerville.
Oh yeah, remember Centerville? Centerville. Yeah, Centerville. Centerville or
The
Centersville?
Macintosh.
Centerville.
All right, so the Macintosh apple. Listen, the Macintosh apple is the national apple of Canada and was named in 1811 by John McIntosh and discovered unknown sapling on his farm and began cultivating. Are you guys okay with this? So it goes back to 1811. It's been called
Mick. You're Mick. You're saying Mick, right?
more recently.
Mac.
Of course, it became famous more recently. Yeah, named as a line of their desktops and later laptop Apple Macintosh. Yeah, so they're saying that.
And the
I don't
first
know, man,
one
that's crazy.
was sold for $666.66.
Well, I
Well,
bought
guess
my
what?
computer for $666 minus. Listen, I'm not kidding. When I saw the amount, I was like, "That's close to 666."
Yeah.
And I was like, how far away is that from 666? Well, it was exactly $6.66
Away
so
from.
it was,
Yeah.
so it was 5.95, 5.59 something. I forget. But
Well,
it was
it's
like,
like
oh,
the.
there was 666 minus $6.66.
Yeah,
So
it's
that
like
was
the tilt of the Earth that they say the globe is 23.66 or whatever, and it's
no,
the same.
23.4, and the other side is
Yeah,
6.
it's exactly. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. They always want to put that 666 thing and everything. It's freaking bullshit.
What's
Whatever.
up, Jen? Jen's here.
It's sick.
I got to get back to where I was at. I lost my space. So I think I'm going to play a song for a second and get back to where I was.
Play a song.
That's the best thing to do. Yeah, I have so many songs. So
Good Grand Rising there. Jen's in here? Oh, Jen's in here? Okay.
Yep,
Getting late.
Jen's here. We just did a show together. It's on my channel with the full armor.
Dude, yeah, she had a good show the other night. Like, remember Simone Watchman was talking about, like, yeah, dude, the melted buildings, dude, that stuff is, dude, I saw that a couple of years ago, you know, Jen was talking about that. I saw it before that, but like that stuff is real, dude. Like there are melted buildings. I mean, you can't deny it, you know. I mean, you know, it's real.
That's the thing. I don't know if people said that. I never said there wasn't melted.
They have that one that you.
I know you did. I know you did. I'm saying
you can walk around in it, and they're actually saying it's like.
I know that there's not.
You can see it.
Listen, this place is huge, right? So if it started melting,
this place is way bigger than you think, too. By the way,
and there's water everywhere. So like if it started melting, it would flood too. So it's the same fucking thing.
Water pressure from a flood would melt buildings because of the pressure.
And if it flooded, that would probably cause fire.
Yeah, exactly.
So either way, it probably, it's like all together, and then there's probably some pieces are left where there's still like some remains.
Like I always say, Ray, I'm gonna do a show about falling stars. We do a show about falling stars and shooting stars and all these things that are falling from the firmament.
Yeah. You want to do a show about that?
Because dude,
some new stuff.
There's stuff falling. It's not from space, like outer space. No, it's from inside. From the firmament above. It's flat level realm over the flat level realm. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't mean.
I've seen UFOs come in. They appeared to come in. I don't know.
Well, I mean that's spiritual. That's a more spiritual thing. Yeah. I'm just talking about like when you see shooting stars. How many shooting stars have you seen, Stinge?
Not lately, actually. Not in many years, but I remember seeing them a lot in the 90s.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a bunch of them. And people say, I've never seen one. I'm like, dude, I've seen like dozens, like maybe 20, But like,
you can look for the showers,
we'll do a show. It's going to be good. It's going to be awesome. And, it's weird because that guy, you guys know, Joey Rocha, he's the first person that like talked about it. But I looked into it. I'm like, dude, it makes sense. Anyway,
he was such a cool guy. What happened?
He was the first one to talk about what? About what?
It was so cool
about what I'm talking about, like
meteorites, showers.
Yeah, exactly. Shooting stars, so-called shooting stars, so-called, things that fall from the sky, right? And they burn up, and all of a sudden they burn up, and they boom, and they burn up in front of you, right? That you see them, right? You see them burn up.
We should look for a night when they're having it and record it.
We're going back to the Mandela.
Well, maybe have the show during it.
Ready? Zoom,
back to
zoom,
Mandela.
zoom. We're sharing again.
Well, can you click on? Oh, okay. Don't forget the picture in private chat.
Scott, I would love to do a whole show with you on something.
Yeah, we will. We will. I know. We were talking about
it.
It's all good.
A picture.
We'll do it. But what do we got?
Tell I need
all right,
advice
we'll have
on
to
it.
go to a break. I'll have to go to
Right,
a
whatever.
break and get.
I just need advice on it.
All right.
If we need to do
All right.
more,
Well, let me
change
do this.
it,
Let me do this.
add, subtract.
Okay, guys.
Perfect.
All right. So we got Flintstones or Flintstones, Jif or Jiffy peanut butter.
Oh yeah.
Did Curious George have a tail? The man behind the curtain. Did the Monopoly Man have a monocle? What do you guys want? Was the Lindbergh baby ever found? I remember that one. Sally
So
failed.
no, but I
you
would
like me, you really like me.
say yes, because that's more of a fantastical story. They like to do that.
Well, let's go down. Oh, what does Morpheus ever say? What if I told you?
Yeah, he did.
Just trying to see what.
At least that's what I remember. What if I told you? I never said, what if I told you?
Yeah, I think he said, "What if I told you?" That's what I remember. What if I told you?
No.
If
And
you
then
take
in the
the
meme, you can look up.
if you take
What
the
if I
blue
told
pill.
you?
Comment on that.
If you take the blue pill.
What were you saying, boy?
I'd like to hear
He never
Lawrence
said it.
Fishburne own comment on it. You know, just like we know from Darth Vader that he knows that he said he knows that he said, "Look, I'm your father," because it said
That's
so.
a good one, dude, because he's like the guy.
I'd like to hear that from Lawrence Fishburne. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Is that the same guy that played? Is that the same guy that played Darth Vader?
No,
it's not
dude.
him, right? It's a different
No.
guy, right?
It's just another black guy. Don't tell me that they all look the same.
No, I didn't
You had to
mean
do the
nothing
Samuel
like,
Jackson.
you know,
want
like,
Samuel Jackson.
yeah.
They all look the same.
Yeah, you guys are crazy. So we got the lion isn't the king of the jungle. 65.25%. The lion is the king of the jungle. What the fuck are they talking about?
So who is
lion
now?
isn't the king of the jungle anymore.
So who is the king of the jungle now?
Let's
The
check this out.
elephant? The giraffe?
The lion isn't the king of the jungle. Sorry,
So what's
Leo.
it now?
Who's the king of the jungle? The lion.
koala
Yeah, the
bear.
lion, dude. The lion's the king. They told us that in school. Not so fast. The lion's natural habitat is large, sweeping grassland. Oh, is this a dude? Are they gonna hit us with a friggin' global warming fucking hit here? A hit piece? Not a jungle, which is where you'd more likely encounter a tiger or a leopard. It seems the majestic appearance of the male lion's flowing mane resembled the crown, has created the image he rules all. But even in a battle, that's not particularly true. Other large felines, such as tigers, are larger and smarter and faster. So what? So now what are they trying to say? Savannah. So who's the king of the jungle? Lion versus tiger? This is stupid. I'm gonna entertain it though.
He's the king of
Let's
the
see what they're
animal
talking about.
kingdoms. He's the king of the animal kingdom, right?
How long is this? Yeah. When they put these fucking chapters on it, it makes me wonder. Yeah, I'm not about to watch an animal film. I'm good. All right, let's see what we got next. I don't care about that one. Out again. Jesus. They're really killing me tonight. Oh, there it is. Dude, this is the Mandela Effect database, okay? And it's called Alternate Memories. All right, so let's see what we got here. Let's go down to like Doctor Who or the way the word doctor spelled. People have been bitching about that for a while. Did Bob Marley sing the song "Don't Worry, Be Happy"?
No.
What are they trying? No, he didn't. Don't worry, be happy. No, who was that?
Bobby Farrell, right?
No,
Bobby Farrell.
yeah, it was a
like
different guy. It was that Fish dude. They had the bass that used to sing that song, the one you buy at the store, that you hang on the wall. Big Mouth Billy Bass. That's who sung that song. Oh, here's the Wile E. Coyote one. Here we go. Bingo. This is what we were talking about last time. Look at that. Beep, beep. the Roadrunner forever being chased with Wile E. Coyote. Now he doesn't. Now he says he used to say meet meet. Now he says beep beep. All right. So anyway,
sorry.
Who is this? Think you can play it?
Meet me.
Yeah. Yeah, meet meet. But now he says beep beep.
No,
Isn't
it was
that weird?
always,
Now
no,
it
it should be an M there.
It was
meet
meet
me. Yeah.
meet. Yeah. But it changed. It just changed. It's recent. It's a new one. Well, it's new to me. I don't know what's going on with the volume here. Oh, it's starting. You know, I might even just end the stream soon. It seems like it's starting to go shitty for me. Yeah, we were going so smooth all night.
Yeah, and then I entered the
Now my
room and it's so
computer's-
shitty. I know.
Here
I
we
know
go.
how it works. Yeah. Just blame me.
No, I thought it locked up just now.
Did Scott and Sinch rent a room together?
Yeah, I know, right? They do that. They take off at times.
Hey, but I cannot hear. I don't know if you're playing a video or anything, but I don't hear anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me. I would have never figured it out because I can hear it.
Voynich.
Jesus.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Trying to listen to the video.
Are you drinking coffee?
Yeah.
Are you drinking coffee?
I am drinking coffee, Scott.
That's what I thought.
I need to have another one.
Get another coffee.
All right, so let me go back. I don't even care about this one. I want to go back and find a better one. Can you guys see?
No, not yet.
Get back a little bit. Dude, there's got to be, like, this is a 500 list. There's got to be some friggin'
How many have you
really
gone
good
through?
ones in here. Lucy,
You said
got some explaining
500.
to do.
You gone through how many?
Yeah, well, I'm not going through all of them. I'm just looking for, like, really good ones.
Well, remember
Lucy got some explaining to do.
Frank
Everyone
Colombo?
likes that one.
You remember Frank Colombo? The guy was
Yeah,
Colombo, right? Colombo, right?
No.
I'll look that one up. His name was Colombo, but like they changed it to Colombo.
Obama and
So
MK Ultra.
it's called Debunked.
Look at this. Anyway. The great Tartaria is on here as a look. They listed Tartaria as a Mandela effect on this.
What?
Look, 74.38% affected by. Yeah, they're saying the great Tartaria is and this is the Mandela effect database. Look, alternate Tartaria never existed. Currently, Tartaria existed from the Middle Ages to 1800s. Look
that's
what
that's a Mandela.
They're saying, well, I always said it could be, but this is weird that they're saying it. Tartary exists in the Middle Ages.
Yeah, tartar.
To the 1800s.
Remember tartar
have
sauce?
So few people heard of the country called Tartary?
No, it's tartar.
Everything with tartar in it is from
Tartar.
Yeah, anything that has the word tartar.
Steak tartare.
Is from
Yeah, exactly. Think about that. That's raw steak.
Tartar. All right.
Yeah,
Larger
exactly.
and then Russia.
Which David M kept saying that Tartaria is a trading.
You think that they're doing this to gaslight the Mandela people to look into Tartaria?
Yes, yes. Ray, you're right. They're gaslighting. You're totally right.
So too. It's
totally right.
It's just a third in the bowl. It's another third in the bowl.
Right. You should look into Tartaria. Let's play this. The hidden history. Who is this? The blue? Oh, I'll subscribe.
Because while everybody's looking at Tartarians being amazed, this whole new world system is being implemented, and everybody's is getting excited about some luscious historic telling, and they're not actually looking at the horrific future that is being rolled out right in front of our eyes.
I just paid $6 a gallon, and boy tells me I should be happy to pay $6.
Six?
Six? Yeah.
Dude, it's still only it's $4.50 now here. But Boyness, you're right. What you just said is totally right. They get you to look that way. Look over there.
Yeah.
Look at that thing in Texas.
Meanwhile,
dude, Boyness is right, dude. Meanwhile, yeah.
SHTF.
I mean, I don't get why these people in Australia with this Tartaria Australia are so excited about it when their whole country is turning into a fucking prison.
Yep. It already was a prison, brother. It was already a prison a long time ago, dude.
Yeah, well,
Australia was a prison.
They dumbed us all down perfectly. And they had it timed out perfectly.
Yep. All right, what's this? Titanic.
What's up, Rotman?
Ken Rotman? Kenny, what's up? What's up, Australia?
Yeah, he's in the chat. This is it.
Creepy. Top hat.
So like they got
got a top hat.
binaural beats playing on that audio.
Yeah. Binaural beats. Dude,
I like it.
yeah,
I like
you're
it.
right.
I know. I like it. You know that elite Nazi scientist was taken out in the post-war work in the U.S. through Operation Paperclip. That the Nazi Alan Dose was CIA director and created.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
terrorist
okay.
network responsible
You
for
should probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should probably like.
Not
Yeah.
show this. You think this is a bad one?
Well, I mean, you talk about this kind of stuff, dude. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Remember last time your show got canceled? 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks ago, right? On Friday, right? Remember?
We gotta get out of this thing. Yeah, you're right.
What the heck happened? Why? Do you know why? Did they tell you why?
What do you mean? When?
Remember last week?
When?
Not last week.
Oh, the other in the morning?
No.
Yeah, remember like 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah,
And
they
then
did. Yeah.
They just took it down like for no reason.
I mean,
In the middle of the streaming.
Down like
which one are you talking
for no
about?
reason?
The one that they took down, or the one
Yeah,
that
2
they
weeks ago.
blocked?
It was
They
two.
blocked
I'm
one,
pretty sure.
and I had to take it away.
It was 2 weeks ago on a
It wasn't
Friday
about
morning. We didn't do anything bad. No, we did nothing wrong, dude. I was on the show. I was with you. With you guys at the end. And like nothing happened. And you're like, dude, they took the channel like got shut down.
Oh, they blocked.
You know
it.
why?
It
They
was
didn't tell you?
The Mandela effect.
No,
They
we
said
didn't.
that
No, we didn't talk about Mandela.
they blocked it.
Remember,
After them.
Singe?
It was
Yeah,
we were doing
remember you were.
in
You mean the one where he
Oh
dropped off
yeah,
the other?
we were talking about sprites and
They said,
elves and stuff. Yeah.
They said, you know what they
Yeah.
said to me? It was the weirdest thing, dude. I'd never seen it before.
That's
in my
what I'm
life.
wondering. Like,
They
why?
said-
Like,
they
I'm
said
asking why.
Scandalous business practices, or I'm not even monetized. Like, the fuck,
We didn't-
I'm not making
dude.
shit. No one buys
no.
shit out of my fucking thing. Are you
It
serious?
was no, it wasn't like that at all. That's retarded.
Yeah, that's what they said.
That's retarded.
So I don't know. They said, and I went and looked and seen what they were talking about, and it like they always describe what it means, and it said like when you can't just play people's videos all the way through. So somebody obviously called.
It might have been
You know what I mean?
copyright. Might have been copyright.
No, it wasn't a copyright.
No?
They just said they said that we're updating our guidelines. You know what else they said?
Oh
They
yeah,
said-
they changed. Yeah, they've changed it. I
They
yeah, I
changed
heard this.
everything. They said people who come on YouTube and go to other platforms, like you come on for like a half hour and then you say, hey, we're moving over to this other place, and then you bring the whole crowd with you. They're saying that they're gonna start getting people in trouble for that.
Oh yeah, of course, dude. They don't want. They don't want.
all this new shit, and they're making it impossible now.
Yeah, I know. They've been doing this for years.
But
dude.
I'm just saying that, and then you got all these new channels coming around that are trying to help. I think if you see them, they got like sub for sub. You've seen that? Like you go in, they give you a rent, you keep putting your videos in, and then people just keep subbing you, and you get all these new subs.
You understand how YouTube works? Like we're on YouTube right now, right? Okay, I don't care, whatever. But they're boxing, and they're compartmentalizing everyone. Everyone's they're not gonna. You're not gonna see anyone ever. Like I don't even get any updates from anyone, dude. Like responses, comments. Like seriously, dude. That's how they've been doing this for years, dude.
I still get a few comments, but you know what's been going good for me? BitChute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because BitChute is not graveled yet, but it will be.
No,
it's already doing it, dude.
Yeah, it's been picking up. It's been picking up. BitChute. I've been uploading all my old videos to
What about Odyssey? Odyssey is better now, but like really
matter,
like
you don't really get the views. You don't really get the views.
No,
BitChute,
I know.
Like you say that they're just boxing you.
I get more views on BitChute than I do on YouTube now.
So it doesn't matter what box, it's going to be a box of some sort.
Exactly. They're all owned by the same people, dude. It's this is how it works.
And eventually,
it's not people. That's Soylent Green.
Not people. I know. It's still people. It's still people. Cool. You're eating people? No,
So,
I don't eat. I don't eat that.
Anyway,
you guys got McDonald's over there in Netherlands? Of course you did.
I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I'm fucking exhausted.
Wait, show that picture, please.
What's up? What do you want to do?
I would like everybody's opinion about the picture.
Where is it?
What?
To add something, or I guess you don't have to. You could just look at it and give me an opinion.
What picture?
I'm just anxious to show it off. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see. Singe Man. Singe Man is very artistic. He's an artistic.
I know. I'm trying to get it up.
No, I didn't say it in a good way, but but I'm telling you,
this is good. This is gonna
artistic.
Listen, this is gonna be our new. All right. This is gonna be our new design.
Yeah,
I gotta download it.
Let's do it. Let's see it.
I'll fix it up and change it around. And change colors for different backgrounds.
I gotta download it. It's gonna look blurry.
Like I'll change text colors and backgrounds.
Oh no, it doesn't look blurry. It doesn't look blurry. Hold on. All right.
I got trees.
You ready?
I got trees now.
You guys ready?
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
This was my.
I still gotta do some more.
Oh, good for you. Oh, shit.
Heck
What
yeah,
just
bro.
happened?
I love all of Singe Man's art. It's art, brother. Art is awesome. I'm sorry, but
All
I'm a
let's get outta
musician.
here.
I play music. I
Fucking
play drums,
dude.
and you make art your
I
own
make
way.
things and I break things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's what I do. I break things too. I smash drums.
Nice.
Smash. That's what I do, dude. I
I
get
have a
my
really
energy
cute
out.
character here. This character could be
Busting
made
my
into
All right, I'm gonna have to download it, dude. It's busting my chops. Give me a second.
a toy
It's not
or
letting
a
me.
Stop busting his
cartoon.
chops. Stop busting his chops. My dad used to always say,
No, you
"You're
guys are
busting my
gonna. You
chops.
guys are gonna. Now,
You're busting my
I'm
chops."
gonna show you guys this. We can't say anything about it. I can just show it. This is
What's that?
This is awesome. This
Yeah,
is
don't
gonna
say
be
the
our new
word.
design. Yeah,
Busting
this
my
is gonna be
chops.
our new design. Listen, we're making T-shirts. We're making all kinds of merchandise with this on it.
Good.
Okay.
Just don't say the word when you see it, because it's the word.
What?
Hold on,
It's
I'll be
the
right
word
back.
we're not supposed to say.
Give me a second.
For the
What
past 2
word?
years. For the past 2 years, it's that word.
Oh, wrong button.
Voynich. Cowboy. Mm.
That's the other C word you can't say.
Race.
Cowboy.
What? You can't say cowboy anymore?
Oh, they just said
stop.
it. Shit. Yeah, you have
Where
to
did
say
Ray go?
cow
Ray.
person.
Cow person.
Cow. Oh, I said boy. I didn't say boy. Yeah, I don't know.
That's okay.
I call
That's okay.
everyone guys. I call my mom. I'm like, mom, dude. I'm like, what's up, dude? You know, like, dude, I don't understand. Like, seriously, Singe. I'm like, I don't understand this whole pronouns and what do I call you? Guess what? You're guys.
Yeah,
Everyone.
and I totally
All-
understand their mental illness on their.
No, shh, quiet. You can't say that.
Well,
that's
that's.
medicinal.
I mean, that's.
From my,
we
know.
all I mean, Singe, that's just how it is. We all have mental illnesses,
Right.
And it's a
Yeah.
very good way to define yourself.
Exactly.
There he is. He's back. Hold on.
I mean,
He's
how
back.
else would I define you? By your talents? That's stupid.
Shut up, boy.
That's
I follow all government regulations and
Living in
mandates.
the 2020s, we are defined by our
2000s.
Deal with
What
it.
year is it?
You better have a
All right, Ray. What's up, Ray? What are you doing? Ray. Voynich, shut up. Voynich.
Am I screen sharing?
Yeah,
All right, I'm
you're
sharing.
screen sharing. I see it. Yep.
So
I got to work on this next one now. I had to do this one though.
Dead cat.
He made me do this one.
Oh, what? Wait, what? What is this?
Yeah, look at the face. Look at the
What is
face.
this? It looks like
We're gonna put it on shirts.
Man. I gotta put on
F.
What is it? It's like Cobra Commander or
G.I.
Joe. G.I. Joe.
Cobra
Like,
Commander.
yeah.
G.I. Joe, you got it.
That's what I see. Like, what are we doing?
Nice, you got it. That's excellent.
I know. I
That's
mean,
all
come
right.
on, dude. But he's got a syringe. No, I can't say that. Syringe man. Oh yeah, syringe. What's up, syringe?
Yeah.
Syringe man. Yeah,
All right,
syringe
so-
man.
All right. So
Morgan.
I'm gonna end. I'm
Morgan.
ending the show, bro.
All right, peace,
That's
brothers.
all right. If you want, look in the T-shirt shop.
You guys
if you
are
want to buy
awesome.
that stuff. I'm putting
Sure.
it on
I mean, I don't buy t-shirts. I buy a t-shirt for $1.
There'll be T-shirts.
I will buy one.
Yeah, I know, dude.
No, I'll buy. You know what? I will buy a t-shirt. Send me the Teespring. Is it Teespring?
It's in there. Yeah, it's in the description. It's in the description.
Wait till we get a
Okay,
better graphic. Unless you like that
It's
one.
everywhere. It's in the
I
about
don't even
section.
care. You're gonna make.
He's like, I don't even care.
Wait, seriously, is that the shirt? Seriously? Because I'm gonna buy that.
We're gonna make a shirt.
Yeah, it's gonna
I'm
be.
gonna
Yeah,
make a
dude,
shirt.
do
I'm
it.
gonna make a bunch of shit. I'm gonna make all kinds
Yeah.
of shit with it. I'm gonna
Sure.
watch. You'll see.
This one's
In
gonna be
Singe's
cool.
one,
What you should make a shirt that says
Singe has-
what you gonna do
Singe has
about
a
it.
T-shirt shop too. Singe has his own T-shirt. We both have T-shirt shops. We have our own shit.
Mine's
We're
not.
Okay.
Really.
Well,
Yeah.
Mine's
Well, his
getting
ain't big yet, but he's getting there. He has different items than me in his.
I
He's
took
got
well, you
a-
need to make a
mine
shirt.
still.
He's got a.
You
he's
need to
got
make a
an
shirt that
outdoor
says
winter coffee mug.
we need. no. Voynich is a cowboy with a mug and like a cow and a boy. in a mug. But you guys need to make that shirt, though. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Should be a shirt, by the way.
Let's see what did chat say today like that.
Well, we are gonna make that shirt. We're gonna make that shirt. Scott.
Yeah.
We were already talking about that.
Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
There's
think
the
of
flat.
what I'm gonna do.
What you gonna do about it? What you
gonna
gonna do about it?
No
All right.
history. You know?
What?
I want that.
What?
No future, no geology, no history. Something
Yeah,
like that.
it's his story.
Fuck
So
it
don't
all.
believe it. Don't believe the hype.
All right. Well,
Don't.
we've been going for.
Peace.
Yeah, I got
Peace, brothers.
Sharon. We've been going for 4 hours and 20.
I don't even do that.
I don't even-
Peace.
Let's
Later. Later, y'all.
Hope that this thing stays up for tomorrow. And we'll be out.
Society's brainwashed. Ill Bill. What up? What up? Think you need to let them know what's going on, baby. Time to tell them.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Let's go.
Every society honors its live conformists and dead troublemakers. I'm the son of Satan, sculpted the culture of the ancients. Burn me at the stake with my left hand stuck in the matrix. I'm the apex. I steal science off of spaceships. Blackwater contractors captured off of camcorders after mass slaughter, violent massacre. Masters of order, burning effigies of presidents and American flags. Veterans clash for the chance to sell terror for cash. Babylon destroyed the base of Migdosh. Death codes, murder squads, exploding churches and burning mosques. Throw your dice, now your destiny's cast. And he sees a war with planet over centuries past. And the mysteries remain unsolved. Colossal pyramids on Mars. Visitors beyond the scriptures of Allah. God is on the side of the ones with money and large armies. Pray for death amongst these brainwashed zombies. Society is brainwashed.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
That's right.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Good. November 5th, 2001, less than 2 months after 9/11 occurred. The infamous William Cooper was murdered, ex-naval intelligence officer. But now author of Behold the Pale Horse. He paid the cost. I can't say that I agree with everything that he wrote, but I admire him for speaking his mind though. Never holding his tongue for nobody. Our society is brainwashed. Guns in each other's faces for the same lies. Same everything and same nothing. Same bullshit materialism.
Conspire, slain. Come on. Yeah, as I stand once again at the church steps, while the box gets raised by the pallbearers. In the same neighborhood I had first left, I look around and see these faces are all mirrors. I can see the past I recall clearest. Fall nearest, brothers that we call dearest. Under the thunder while we wonder if the Lord hear us. I seen the writing on the wall where I scrawled lyrics. Crush it when the panic comes in, and hope against hope to be a man among men. Till you walk in my shoes and you stand in my skin. You never understand how bananas I've been. It's life in the streets, how do we run through it? I guess we either rise above it or succumb to it. I seen the hell and the heaven of it all. The good die young, buried with the legends of the fall.
I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told. I watch the giants fall. In the past you flew and now you're flying low.
What's it took me 20 years, now a sober guy. Bad guys back, now a good guy. Cobra Kai, vocalize, there is no more lies. I am transparent, gaining knowledge, what's the point if you can't share it? Evolve, I don't want problems, I want them resolved. Walk straight, head on a swivel, watch out for evil. Hey, I am small, but twice you have seen this giant fall. Major ego, little knucklehead with iron balls. Stay away from drama now, like how the hell am I involved? Unless you want some positive energy, please don't try and call. Used to think I'm king of the jungle, the little lion roar. Now half my friends are gone, are on the other side of iron doors. Ruined idol from too entitled to suicidal. Excited cause I'm happy now, so everything I do is vital. Appreciate the blessings, keep my head down and keep grinding. Come out the darkness, if you want the light, you will find it.
I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told. I watch the giants fall. Nobody knows half the trouble I've seen at the pub with IVs in my blood till I pee. Straight vodka and whiskey, they lock me up quickly, then want to convict me for this disease. And my mom and pop give me, yeah, I'm an alcoholic, and they were alcoholics. All it was fun till I pulled out the wallet and dumped out amounts as brawling. I'm not a baller, I just rap a lot. I grew up on Scarface and rap a lot, used to scrap a lot. But here's an afterthought, I regret it, it's pathetic. Can't even go to Canada, see half my fans at rock. October 22nd, last time I took a drink. That's right, I look at things half full instead of half empty. The glass rule, yeah, it's mad tempting till I think about my dad's drool and his ash sent me from his cremated body that I keep to this day. In my mom and pop's wedding vase beneath where I stay down in the basement. Adjacent to that is where my sister found my dead mom. She's headstrong, that day was dead wrong. She found her comatose due to an overdose. People ask me how do I coast, I tell them the Holy Ghost, Father and the Son, the Trinity as a whole. But they don't want to hear divinity is the goal. Don't limit me as a soul or mention the old. I'm not doing push-ups, nah, I'm benching the globe. Besides the fact I get so sad with no dad, judge won't go lighter on the sentence like a Zippo ad. So I gotta do my time like a man and write rhymes while I can. Your pencil won't fit inside of my hand. Try as I can, can't shake my faith. I told the devil like, go ahead, make my day to infinity and beyond the sun's what I see past it. One more bar and I'm done like a relapse. But I feel as if
Deep in the heart of Ohio lies 3 gents. These gents go by the names of D1, P Black, and our main character, Copyright. To hear this story as a collective, skip to track 8. To hear a tale about a young man who catches syphilis from a rat head.
Sea monkeys. You know, sea monkeys, remember?
Dude, it wouldn't
Never
end.
seen-
The stream